All right, welcome in everybody. This is a bit of a special stream, kind of, sort of. This is actually the day that YouTube recognizes as our channel anniversary. So this is 2 years since I first started YouTube. Well, 2 years ago. I feel like I've come a long way from those first rambly against the storm videos, both just in production quality and content quality and engagement, many different things. So I just wanted to start by saying a huge thank you, especially to people who comment and come in and chat. You guys just make it all worthwhile. There's nothing more demotivating than when you go and you create something or you want to share something that you're passionate about and just it feels like nobody cares. So I just want to say a huge thank you to the people who show up and just thank you. Thank you. You really make this worth my time, and hopefully I make it worth your time too. I'm gonna catch up on chat here a little bit. Hey, Daniel, Shadow Empires, let's go. Indeed. Matthew says, can't watch today, but congrats on 2 years. Catch you in the VOD. Well, thank you, Matthew. I appreciate that. Lovent says, didn't manage to catch the first episode. This is a better start than last time, yeah. Mike Wold, how's it going? I like the greeds in chat. Hey, Cygnus, how's it going, man? It has been a little time. Wolf, good to see you again. Elvenkind, good to see you. Lorator, more Shadow Empires, that's right. I mean, we're pretty committed. We'll finish it one way or the other. Win or lose. Well, thank you, Mike Wold. That's very kind to you. Hi, Miles. Ruman George, good to see you. Daniel says, congrats, mate. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Just log out of an Empire at War game with the CIS. Greetings from Sweden. Well, greetings right back at you, Muppet. My people. Congrats on the anniversary. Thank you, Callie. I appreciate that. Thanks for always being here. Congrats on 2 years, says Epic Feather. Congrats on 2 years old. Now we need to wait 16 more years old for the channel to be legally an adult and get taxed. Well, don't you worry. They're taxing me already, bruh. Don't you worry 1 second about that. Hey, Slice, I was just thinking about you. I hope everything's been going okay. I haven't seen you much lately. Yeah, you were very welcome, man. Thanks for being there. It's a better start. I mean, it is. Hey, Droog, how's it going? Any super high-tech farmers? No. We started at war with, what were these guys? Raiders that we took out. These guys are slavers, and these guys are like mercanteers, but for whatever reason, they were like super aggressive. So we ended up at war with all of them. We also have a problem that we've got this is a major right here, and he like did this stupid cutoff to me right here. So our war with him is inevitable, basically. I do think he does not have a second city yet, though. So hopefully we can get our ducks in order and make something happen there. Literator says, much enjoyed the VODs. A second monitor vid struggling through my own tactics games. Well, perfect. Yeah, that's how I consume most of my content these days too. I'm usually doing something else, and then second monitor is keeping me entertained. Or I can listen to things at work, but both of those are pretty good. Any cabinet weapon positions open for names? Not at the moment, but we will. I am doing names in this one. I didn't do that last season because I had a sneaky suspicion we were gonna lose. So I also just noticed I didn't build this road. So he built this road right here. I did not notice that last time. Where does that road go? Just south. Okay. That is really curious. Does he actually own a city or something? I don't know where that road would have gone. So, interesting. We do have, well, let me finish off with chat, then we'll go fully in here. Hey, Broad, how's it going? Yeah, no kidding, bro. He ain't no beavers. Yeah, those giant 19-meter chitinous carnivorous beavers that we had last season. Someone guy says, neat, I'm playing TR with unlimited AI submod and cruel AI. Do not recommend if you enjoy having fun. That's a territory? Yeah, it is a territory, Droog, so I don't know why they would have built the road. I'm pretty sure that wasn't there before. I could be wrong about that, but I don't remember the road. Hey, Dim Bones Man, great time. Just got back from the airport, dropping off the college kiddo. How's it going for him? Nice that he was able to come home for, I assume, Thanksgiving. How have I been doing? I'm all right. Got a little bit of voice crimp, but that's because I went really hard yesterday. I needed to record 2 episodes of Dominions. I had started what I thought was going to be our last pregame video, which was Lemuria, and then I was like, wait a minute, I feel like I'm forgetting something. And I went to my folder where I keep all my stuff, and I was like, no, I've got content in all these folders, and I just could not, like, there was like a splinter in my mind, and I couldn't put it away. And finally I was like, okay, let me go look at the mod. I was like, wait a minute, I forgot Patala. So luckily I had done some work on them previously, so it wasn't that big a deal, but just a straight recording of a pregame video is bare minimum like 3.5 to 4 hours. So I did 2 of those yesterday. Is the water drinkable this time? It is barely drinkable. I can show that here. Home for a long weekend. He's doing pretty well. Seems to be okay on his own. Well, hey, that means you are a successful parent, Dim Bones Man. So congratulations to you and to him or her. Okay, let's hop into game. If you want to be off topic, I'm totally fine with that. I may do just like a quick little video about the channel anniversary, and maybe I'll just babble a little bit about that. But for now, let's lock in and we will focus in here. Okay, so we are ruling over the Emerald City here. We are the Celestial Empire. We are on a Medusa planet. Medusa planets are kind of like Dune. They are guaranteed to have hostile wildlife, although I don't think we've seen any wildlife now that I say that out loud. Maybe we had something up here. No, that was a raider. So yeah, I haven't seen the wildlife yet. But we also have oases, and we started right next to one. So while it looks nice and lush and green, most of the planet is going to be more like this. So if you don't own some of the water, well, you're in some trouble. That being said, this isn't great water. Let's see if I can... So we look here at water quality is 12%. So the water pH is 8. It doesn't actually have that much heavy metal, and it is a little bit extra salty. In fact, it's a lot salty. Salinity modifier is minus 85%, and the heavy metals is minus 24. So somehow that works out to 12% water quality. So we do get a little bit, but it was bad enough the game started us with a ice mine. If we look at the rain here, we are getting 6 millimeters rain per year. So that is basically nothing. It's like a morning mist, like once a year. So water will be a thing in this, and saying that out loud, how are we doing? Not the best, actually. Okay, we're not full yet, so I'm not going to turn this down unless I've already done it. Or we have turned it down to 50%. Okay. So that is going to be a thing. We're going to need to find some more water. Okay, good to know. Other things, we have 2 sources of fuel. I own this one, and the AI owns that one currently. I would take this away from them, but it is a way that the civilian economy can get some money by selling the oil that they're making. So I think I'm going to be okay with that. They've been really good to me this game. Scavenging, light industry, parks, waste, library, town customs, sewer, school, museum. So they've been doing a good job. I'm going to let them have that for now. Metal wise, we actually do have, where's my hide units? Right here. This was one of our big impetuses. Not only were these raiders, our war was inevitable, but this metal mine, it has only 41,000 metal, but I think we're going to play all the cards on it and see if we can bump that up some. This is already better than last game. We also have some ruins here, here, and here that we would like to grab. We've already scavved out this one, which was our starting ruin, and this one we are working on taking down. There's only 7.6, so not that much. This one has 23. That's pretty nice. 20 and 7. So pretty good here, pretty good there. We also know about some more ruins here. And I believe there's a ruin here, but he'll have that soaked up by the time we would conquer him. Beyond that, we own 2 of the 3 really good starting things we have. So we have the Grey Line Mercs. This gives us 300 soldiers per turn. That was really vital there for a little while. We were kind of touch and go. We have New Camp, which is giving us 200 population per turn. And then over here, which we owned for like 1 turn at the very beginning of the game, is a auto factory. This would be incredible. Had we had this from the beginning of the game, we would be so much more advanced, but it is what it is. 40 IP though, even at this point, we're only making 224, so that would still be really good. Union Junction, as I mentioned, we just took not too long ago. They have some civilian stuff, and then we've built a barracks so far. Barracks are good because they give you that security, which helps with the bad events, and it helps lower the unrest, etc., etc. That's where we're at there. We do have a... Yeah, Dimbone's Man is the governor right now. And actually, Union Junction, we'll probably rename that to something else. Have I called him yet? I probably have not called him yet. What are we at on this turn? We got plenty of AP. Let's just do that. Let's do zone orders. Have I done this? I have. We just didn't rename it. Okay. Well, we will rename it right now. You know what? This one's going to be Cygnus Point. There we go. All right. I don't need to change anything else here. We are giving them the 1 credit budget. Our budget itself is not particularly good. Let's take a look at our treasury. So we look at our cash flow here. We are 32 credits in the hole every single turn, and I don't have a great solution for that at the moment. If we look at our organizations, we have our Supreme Council, Economic, Military, and Model. We really need our interior one, like ASAP, like really, really badly. We are on turn, I believe we're on 50 something, 58. So we are not as far behind as last time. We have got Bureaucratic Office 1. We are, I believe it was electricity was our problem. We do have solar panel 1 here, and we probably need to go up to 2, but we also we're literally out of metal. So we were building the metal mine first. Does this require metal or just rares? Because if it doesn't require metal, it doesn't. 2 machine, no, okay. Let's leave that be for now because you need the machines, right? Yeah, you need the machines. I can't produce anymore. Oh, Drew, you are right. I'm taking Union stuff away from him. Okay, hang on. Let's actually fix that. I did forget that.
Aye, sir.
Poor Union. He's gone for 5 minutes. We're already renaming his town. That's right. Union was the one that conquered that city. All right. Well, Cygnus, you'll have to wait, and I will name something after you. Just below the polar. Yeah, we're just below the polar cap. Patala waiting in the rain. Yeah, bruh. sad, wet monkeys. Seawater is a perfect 7. Rain 5, so it's a bit self-cleaning property. So far, all smooth. I don't know what that was in a reference to. Okay, I assume somebody was having some problems. It unfortunately is going to be your end. At least so far, we're looking fine on mine. Oof! Don't bring up that trauma for me, man. Streams are usually at 3 a.m. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm in West Coast US, and that is like the worst time zone to stream, at least when I'm working, because even for East Coast US, it's already 9 o'clock by the time I can get started, so it is what it is there. Any artifacts? No, we haven't found any artifact sites or anything like that yet. Yes, thank you, Axe. Apparently, we need to have a double check on that. Hey, Shinosuke, how's it going? Really deployed generals we had in a recent game. How to deploy them? When you make a new unit, it'll ask you for who's going to be in charge of the HQ. if that's what you're asking about. If you need to add units to HQ, that's unit admin to add them to a different HQ. And if you want to change a general from a current unit, you need to select the one here and you would call them and relieve them. I could share the spoil, says Union. What a kind guy. We're gonna need the ammo factory. Yes, we are. Artisanal ammo is very expensive. Yeah, we have 0 mils. We can't even do anything. But yeah, it's way more efficient to do the ammo factory. And I like to just get it, turn it all the way down to 25%, and then start stockpiling ammo. And that way you'll have it when you get artillery or something that really needs the big numbers. You bullied the mines. Private sector was grabby. That's right. Yep. A certain bald man from a very hot magma season. Yep. Merrick Prax says, I'm watching from Pullum. It's 0:15 a.m. Yeah. I'm not very friendly generally. Now today's Sunday for me, so it's mid-afternoon, so that's at least something. But midweek streams, I literally don't get home from work any earlier than that. So the Omega's God says, glad I could catch a full stream today. P.S. Hope you're enjoying the holiday season where you're at. Yeah, it's been all right. I enjoyed it. Had a couple days off. Got together with some family. Just a nice, very simple, quiet Thanksgiving, which is exactly what I enjoy. We've had generals on the field before separating groups. Well, that's going to be your OHQs. So, like, here's the 3rd Infantry Command Unit. What are my other ones? Here's the 1st Infantry Command Unit. If you go to Order of Battle, you can see here, these are infantry and these are groups. If you don't have the OHQs, then that means when you're raising formations, you're doing independent groups. Those are just one-offs. You want to make sure you're doing with OHQ. Those are giving you the full brigades. Oh, thank you, Shinosuke. I appreciate it. How's the private economy going? They're doing okay at the moment. I believe they've scabbed up all their stuff. That's why I'm going to let them keep the oil for now. I may change my mind about that, but for now, I'm going to let them go. Hey, Peric. It's 12:17 a.m. here in New Zealand. Oh, man. Okay, yep, no problem. I'm happy to answer the questions that I can. Would be cool if the private economy could propose a weapon design. I mean, I would be a little leery if my civilians were designing weapons. PM, okay. Okay, so we are massing up here. This is our, I'm gonna call them an assault group, but really they're just light infantry supported by, what do you have? A couple buggies. We want to take these guys out. They're on both sides. So my idea is we're gonna sweep through here and then come up and wipe them out here, and then continue our sweep north to wipe these guys out. And then that will put us hopefully in position to take them out. I believe we are designing, that's actually, I think we're designing a light tank at the moment. I believe that's the case. And with the light tank, that's when I would be interested in possibly fighting blue. I don't really want to do it before that. It's just going to be a population drain on us. We also are pretty low on the happiness here in Union, and it's going to suck because they're right literally up next to my city. So that's going to be a difficult one to deal with. We need reinforcements, but we have no metal. Hard-wise. Okay, we have a spy. Let's continue getting spies in here. We're at 5 fate points. We could grab GR optics. I think I will. Difficulty 70. Yeah, there's very little chances that we're actually going to be able to do that. You know what? Maybe we even drop the combat sim too. What else am I sitting on? Oh, wait, no. I think we might need to play Motherlode. Improves the ease of mining in a random mine asset located in the zone. Okay, so we would want to do peripheral mining first, and then we would want to Motherlode it. So I think that's going to be the plan. Let's do that. So our target is going to be this zone. Execute. Okay. Hopefully we will get a good roll there. All right, let's run a turn here and then we'll actually see what's going on. I tend to find that helps jog my memory more than trying to just re-look at what we were doing last time. I absolutely hate how blue got that squeeze through right there. I guess conversely though, that would be a good point that we could cut them off if we did have to go to war. We're sitting on over 13,000 manpower, so I would also like to get 2 more groups up. Okay, it should be pretty static here. I can't imagine we're going to have too much movement. And that looks to be the case. Hey, Dragon Blue, how's it going? What's the asset that they're holding? If you're talking about the buildings, they have a oil mine or a oil well. To the south. Okay, I'm gonna have to look at that. Time of culture, that's right. We got a spy. Asset there. Oh, this one. I did not say it. It's a monastery. So, I mean, it is bureaucratic points plus 25. It's good, but nowhere near as juicy as these 3. These are like the trifecta of what you want. Soldiers, civilians, and IP. Last unit of the docile AI, yeah, died like right away. No metal sounds like a job for Motorhead. Yeah, you could totally turn it up there. A special zone asset down in green. Yeah, I assume this is the one you were talking about. If not, let me know. I think the blue has an indie city of Mopi. I don't think that was an indie city. He founded that. Yeah, it's just a biofuel. I don't know why the AI does that, but they like to just put air bases and biofuels randomly around the map. No idea why. And Slice, thank you very much for the gifted membership. Congratulations to the Chthonic. Make sure to give a thank you to Slice there. Thank you for the support always, friend. AI loves air bases. Yeah, they start with an air base because otherwise there's something wrong with the AI. So they always have one. That doesn't mean he has air. If we start seeing him spam air bases out here, then he probably does have air up and running. Okay, let's immediately get that spy in so I don't forget. I want to get good spy in here so we can actually see how far he's gone. And if we need to be very worried or just somewhat worried. Okay, motion that we're at war with Hagloth Reich. Is that these guys? Yeah. No, not yet. No. That's right. We have... Hang on. Let me look at my factions again. We have a faction we don't like. Commerce, Autocracy, and Heart. Yeah, it was these guys. The Reformist Circles, led by Wubbo Turner. That's right. We hate Wubbo. Not a big fan of Wubbo. We would much prefer Trader Front, who are Enforcement, Mind, Meritocracy. I guess I didn't show that, but we are Meritocracy, Enforcement, and Heart. I wouldn't mind if we had to switch to Mind, but Heart's my preference. And we also have Humanist Party. J. Rob founded this. It likes Democracy, Heart, and Enforcement. Okay, I mean, I can work with you at least. You're awfully optimistic starting your own faction there. What do we have for these? Right, we have Rallying Flag already. Very nice for our soldier morale. Morale bonus plus 60% is amazing. So that is something. Charge, infantry attack plus 80, but morale and experience growth minus 75. Overall defense minus 40. Yeah, a lot of these stratagems I feel like need another pass. So many of them are not a net benefit that I don't know why I would ever play them. Yeah, that's a little unfortunate. We do have efficiency goals, which means we can draw efficiency drive, but we need the Interior Council. So big need on that. Meritocracy. We do have Grand Convention. Unfortunately, we don't have martial tournaments yet. And apparently we picked up Strength of Will at some point. Call to Power is not a horrible card. Forced Relocation's actually not a horrible card. Bunker busters are really good, actually. Expert demolition charges and tackling enemy fortifications. The troops they are embedded with always reduce 50% of entrenchment bonuses on the target they attack. That's actually really nice. In the early game where you're going to struggle to break entrenchment, these make a big difference. So I will give pretty big props to that, even if I don't care for most of the other stuff in that line. Bunker busters are super helpful. Yeah, I agree. That's probably like the high point of autocracy for me. Greed, I love it. I love it. Oh, and Pyrrhic, thank you very much for the gifted membership, and congratulations to Finn Moores. Make sure you give a thank you to Pyrrhic there. Thank you guys very much for the support. Can't chew crossbow cheese the Shadow Empire. Bunker busters are super helpful, yeah. Prissy says, I pledge allegiance to the rallying flag. God bless the Celestial Empire. We have the mandate of heaven. Don't you worry, Prissy. Check the bush. No cat girls on this one. Unfortunately, we have shrimp men on this world. Okay, what was our other decision here? Okay, the mine extension. So we would want to expand this one. Now, we don't know how this is going to turn out. So Andrew, I believe, makes the roll. So this would be prospecting. Has a 49 skill. I think it's in conjunction with the governor. I could be wrong about that. Extend the mine. Difficulty was 162. You did better than the governor, which was an 87. Critical failure. It's harder to mine. We gained 5,400 extra metal. However, we lost 2 ease of access. So ease of access is how fast you can get the minerals out. So we went from a 4 to a 2. That's pretty bad. It's so bad that what I'm going to do is we're going to do that again. And then we're going to play Motherlode and hopefully fix it. So we're probably going to go all the way down to a 1. That is probably going to be the case. Am I allowed to play a second one? I am. All right, we're doing it. Unfortunately, our governors are not great at prospecting yet, so that's going to be a rather difficult. But I want as much metal as I can, at least until I know where a second metal mine is. Metal is love, metal is life. The thing you don't understand, what dictates the distribution of special add-on units? I don't know. I'm pretty sure it has to do with them getting experience. I couldn't tell you more, other than the ones that you add via card. To my knowledge, it seems very random, too. Probably, no, they changed that in one of the patches, Droog. You get better results if you play it sooner, before you deplete it. I don't remember if that patch note is in stable or if it's on the branch, but I'm playing the latest beta branch. Does ease of access bottom out at 0? I want to say it bottoms out at 1, but I could definitely be wrong about that. The metal must flow. That's right. Forget about stupid spices. Who needs to have tasty food? We need to have metal. The certainty of steel. Okay, over here. Okay, we were manning this the best we could, which isn't the best, but it is what we have. Okay, this is where they need to be. I have not enough men to expand this line further over there. We have a whopping 60 metal in reserve. 731. Okay, what I need is I need a machine to start building more power. Because we're only at plus 15 power, and everything we want to do is going to start needing more and more power. Bureaucratic offices being key among them. Over in Union, we're also not building. We need to make Union better. So right now, our worker happiness is very low. Low quality of life. They're happy they have food. They're happy they're getting paid really well compared to the private sector. They have high unrest and they have fear. So I can't do a lot about a lot of that, but we can do something about quality of life. So university... Oh, we must be researching hospitals. We could add a university. It would take 10 power. I think I'm going to do that.
Aye, aye, sir.
We need to get them happy so I can incorporate them so I can tax them. If you live long enough, you become the tax man. Okay, all the other lines are going to be pretty static for a very long time. This is where the action's going to take place. This is in ruins. I would rather surround that and not attack it directly. So this is going to be our man. 600 slavers. Yep. You think you're pretty cool doing that slavery thing, huh? Well, we have some thoughts about that.
Formation.
These are, some of these are our tier 2 rovers, which are much better than our tier 1s. I don't expect to have heavy losses on the tier 2s. We put the armor on them, etc., etc. Okay, we didn't actually push them back, though. That's a little awkward. Yeah, I do want to actually do that. Okay. We'll follow up that probing attack. This is a little awkward because I can't really get a lot of bonuses on this square.
All clear, sir.
Okay, I don't love the losses, but it is what it is. All right, we'll have you take that spot. And we'll add the GR MGs into that. Hopefully they would, ideally what they would do is violate Blue's borders and try to flank me, so then I could take that land off of them. So I'm happy enough if they do that. All right, let's, with our 60 metal, can we get 3 tin men and a machine gun? And the answer is yes. And ammo-wise, we could use some ammo. I didn't check. How much metal was this going to take? More than I had. Okay, I shouldn't have queued that up. All right, that's all right. Droog says, I have a meeting. Why can't they pay me to do nothing? That would be the dream, Droog. That would be the dream. Mike Wold says, I have the stream in the background and I hear, oh, you're into slavery. We have some thoughts about that, followed by gunshots. That's right. Everyone is free to be ruled by the Celestial Empire. Yep. Is it worth adding the GR infantry to the battalion it's fighting with? Yes, it is, Union, but I believe we already have 2 units. And OHQ can only admin 2 extra auxiliaries. I believe we have 2 buggies with that group. Okay, time of culture continues. We have finished researching the hospital. We got a fate pack awarded. Pacifist scientist. I love this card. I am always willing to have the mind get absolutely squished for 2 fate points. 1,000 credits. We may actually have to play that. We're kind of going broke here. Auxiliary chemical. I've never had super good luck with this, but I think where this would be really good is if you had some artillery that you were using against the wildlife, because I'm pretty sure the enviro suits negate the chemical bonuses. So I think this is more of an anti-wildlife card. Okay, another peripheral mining. All right, we'll see how bad we can make this mine. Okay, first here, let's play our spy, because I think I might have forgot that last turn. All right. Then let's play our thing. So, motion. Okay, dude, Wubbo. Wub off.
Copy that.
I'm sick of you, man. You are so stupid. Vic really needs to go take a look at those. The demands are way too short. Like, in 10 turns, I want you to conquer this person. I can't even get there in 10 turns. Even if I didn't have to fight my way over there. That really needs to have a look at. It should be like 50 turns. Like, no joke. Like, those are so stupid. Okay, Economic Council research objectives. Sealed roads, physical storage, or nothing. I do like sealed roads, but we're not in a rush for that. Let's actually look at our tech tree. Yeah, what we want is we want VidCom broadcasting. That's the last of the quality of life buildings. We also really want housing. I think we showed off really well in Season 3 how important housing is. Housing, I would say that it is vital. because you can use it to keep the workers where you need them so they don't migrate away to your big city that doesn't actually need the workers because it has higher quality of life. I wouldn't mind hydroponics. Hydroponics are pretty efficient water-wise, and there's a tech that we can put robots in there and lower the worker need. Water soil recomposition. What is this one? Yeah, this is water from the lithosphere. We may need that, actually, this game. So yeah, we have lots of things we need up here. I wouldn't mind picking up power plant. I don't love power plant, but as an emergency option, you can flick it onto like 25% and it gives you a lot of juice. And we are missing a lot of military techs. Right, and which makes sense because we haven't had the military council very long. Okay, so we're gonna say no target. Union Junction mine extension. All right, let's see if we can go below level 1. Difficulty is 187. We're doing it anyways. Critical failure, but we got 11,281 more mine, and we lost 1 ease of access. So we are down to level 1, but we're up to 58,000. All right, we're gonna do this for science. I'm gonna do a third one. This is for science. It's already as bad as it can be, I think. Let's find out if it could be worse. Okay. Now over here, you're probably not ready. Actually, you're doing pretty good. Look at this, yeah. 92 morale. That's because we have that huge morale bonus coming out of Heart. That is really nice, actually. That's really nice. All right, we are actually kind of ready to attack in here. Okay, we have some militia guys. I think the militia guys are basically just chilling. This is the stack we would like to attack. In fact, actually, maybe I was incorrect. I thought we had 2 groups of buggies here. Is that not the case? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that is not the case. I want to make buggies, but we ran out of metal. Yeah. That's what I'm remembering. Okay, there's no reason not to. We will unit admin this guy to the 2nd for now, and we'll just bring him out later when we don't need it. All right, let's get in here. We're gonna do a probe attack. Yeah, these guys were rather difficult for us to deal with at the beginning because they had buggies, but I don't think that's going to be as much the case anymore. All right, and then you guys, do you have artillery? We have some. Sure.
Fire.
Just to help lower their readiness and entrenchment more. I doubt we'll get any kills from these. They did make buggies a little more vulnerable to artillery, but these are like potato guns. They're not even like real artillery. Not you. Okay, so we want the reds. Get them red shirts.
Move out. All clear, sir.
Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. We would like to get actual kills because we are gonna be following this group all the way through. I can't move you. Let's do that one. Can't move you. Okay. Yep. I think my plan's going to be to try to surround this guy rather than assault into the ruins. I'm pretty sure ruins are bad for what I'm doing. Attack mod for guns, motorized, and tanks. Actually, no. I take that back. That's actually a penalty for motorized. Okay, we'll take that. In fact, we might take that this turn. What do you have? You have in a regular tank. What do you have? Just dudes. I don't want to lose my irregular tank, so we'll probe attack him with this guy. I'm sorry.
Engaging enemy. Objective lost.
Levant says, does this properly deal with the capturing of slave populations and integration or is it abstracted? The game itself doesn't actually keep track of who's a slave or not. You're either a worker, a civilian, or a free pop. Those are the 3 population types. I don't think there's anything technically else. What it does is when you take over a new zone, they actually do have their own culture. Where could I show that? I don't remember where that's at, but they do have their own culture. Yeah, here, cultural adaptation score. So this is the Omnarshmark Vulcan culture who are raiders. So what we want to do is we want to integrate them. And there is actually bonuses for it. If we look in here, I believe that comes out of mind. Where is that? Yeah, cultural adjustment bonus plus 40%. So we want them to gain our culture essentially, because that'll smooth out the friction. I don't know where else we can see what that's doing. I think it might be here. At least at the moment, it's not causing me any problems, but culture is a minor thing. What we want is, like I said, we want to assimilate them into our culture, and that's going to make them happy. And when they're happy, I can make them incorporated. And when they're incorporated, we get to tax them. Watch our ammo. Yeah, thank you. We may just... Yeah.
Aye, aye, sir.
No choice. We got to keep that ammo flowing. Okay, we did that probe attack. Now let's actually attack in here. Get them, boys. Okay, we took out their irregular tank right off the bat. Nice. Okay. Maybe you actually don't even have to sit on the front line anymore. That's nice. Having them on the front line just increases the chance that the leader will get themselves killed. So, rather keep them back if I have the option. Okay, I feel like we've got these guys on the run, basically. They don't have time to sit there and entrench and get their readiness back up, so now it's just a matter of chasing them out of town, essentially. Okay, so mine, 58,000, and it's a level 1. Did I play my card? I did play my card for next turn. If we get like a +3 on the motherload, we'll be back to where we started for ease of access, which will be hilarious. I don't know what the actual roll for this is, so that'll be interesting. Did we finish the mine also? Yes, so we will start actually getting some metal next turn. I would absolutely love to immediately start upgrading this, but I have no metal to make machines. I also have no money to do it. We could play... it's not a zone card, is it? Where's my credit? Yeah, here we are. 1,000 credits for a fate point. I hate playing this card. I feel like it's such a waste. We may have to, though. I'm going to hold out for now, but we'll have to think about it. Oh, right. We were going to play pacifist scientists. Radical scientists protest for the disarmament and cause the populace to dislike mine. Yeah, they're like, yeah, we should totally disarm. Don't mind that we're surrounded by slavers and raiders. It'll be fine. If we weren't mean to them, they wouldn't be mean to us.
Copy that.
Idiots. All right, well, we have their profile, and I got some extra fate points. Anything else I want to spend those fate points on? Okay, now I'm more interested in the money. Motherload is 2 points. Treasure Hoard could be worth it. I don't know. I always seem to do really bad on that one. All right, let's just sit on that for the second. Go ahead and go. If you give workers houses, they don't sleep at work and lose productivity. Going with the Tokyo strategy there, huh? How much is left on the current ice mine? Not enough, Miles. Not enough. I'll double check. It was like 30,000 or something. It wasn't stellar. What does XP earn by unit effect? I think it has something to do with them getting the unit feats. That's one way I think they can get it. In addition, scavenging. Okay, we need to look at that. Gained strong arming. In addition, it affects their morale, I believe. And as of the most recent beta patch, inexperienced troops will have a much better chance of getting pinned and then retreating, from like non-superior firepower. So like one shot rings out and then the newbies all drop to the ground, whereas your elite troops, one shot rings out and they continue with the mission. So that's a pretty big change. It should mean that against fights you should have won, you will win them more often. Against fights that you inevitably lose, you'll probably have heavier losses because your men will fight into something that they should have retreated out of. And as for the ice mine, 32,000. I have already turned it down to essentially the minimum that still makes us still go up. So that's what we're gonna do for now. 90% of all treasure hoarders give up before they make it big. They run out of fate points. All right, what do we got? Incident with overambitious order from Feeling Shred. There's been a bit of an incident. I met people of this small community out in the middle of nowhere. I promised them the same living standard our populace enjoys within a single month, and we didn't succeed. Well, obviously, that was stupid. All right, we want heart. We don't really care about our fist score too much at the moment. We'll just take 2 unrest. We'll just take 2 unrest. Average soldier morale reaches 80. Now that is actually probably doable. We'll accept that one. Change priorities. Maybe we start getting a little more PP.
Roger that.
Minor worker strike in Union Junction. Okay. Please don't start taking after Miles, Dim Bones Man, and just wanting to shoot protesters constantly. We could soak some democracy, and we can afford 24 credits, so I think we're just gonna do that.
Aye, aye, sir.
I don't want the unrest right now. Okay, we're not allowed to expand the mine because we're at level 1. I think that's what's happened there. I didn't really want to expand the oil mine, but it's a level 9, so that's fine. All right, let's do it. And of course we got a success here because of course we did. An extra 6,400, but we lost 2 ease of mining. That's whatever. Okay, so I think it's because we hit level 1 access that we weren't able to do that. That's what my gut tells me. Let's go ahead and before I forget, let's play our mother load. And the target is that zone.
Aye, aye, sir.
One of our valiant prospectors made an amazing discovery at our mining operations in Union Junction. It will be plus 2 levels easier at the mine at Moaf Salt. I hope that Moaf Salt is this one. No, I think it went into our oil, unfortunately. Okay, well, womp womp. So we're gonna get metal, but it's gonna be slow. We're making 58 right now. We would expect to make 250 if we had better access. So we have a lot, but it's very slow. We're gonna have to upgrade that mine a lot. To wit, Artisme produced 2 machines. Somebody did have a comment about why don't I buy them? I just don't have any credits. They're $100 a pop. If we were to sell rares, I mean, we could, but we have no source of rares other than scav at the moment. That makes me exceptionally nervous, especially because our main power is going to be solar. So we're going to go ahead and workshop it. We're going to make our 2.
Aye, aye, sir.
And we're going to immediately start upgrading the mine some more. So mining facility 2 needs 2 rounds. It does actually need some metal here though. And we don't have the metal. Okay, we'll wait until we have the metal for that. Gonna take the ammo too. That's a little oof. That's a little oof. Yeah, is what it is. All right, let's make our... Oh, never mind, we're out of metal. Also, stream creates a black border when in full screen. I don't know what you mean by that. We just lost the scav facility. Yeah, that's right. Was it here? No. I'm not sure which one that was. This was already out. I think the civilians lost theirs. Okay. Okay, I think we're just doing military stuff. Unfortunately, we are working, we're working on this, but we're out of metal. That almost makes me want to gamble. That would be so big right now if we got some metal. What do you give exactly? 4D100 metal, 2D100 rares, and 8D100 fuel. All right. Can I get some greeds in chat? I think we're going to have to do it. We're going to be spinning our wheels here for a second. We could get the metal, but we need metal to get the metal. Okay, let's do it. Give me a treasure hoard. I guess in the capital. I don't know why that would matter. Boom. Wow. Okay. How on like 1D8 or whatever did we get 178? That does not feel worth 2 fate points. 2 fate points is like a high-tech tank, and we get this. That's pretty womp womp, if I'm being honest. It also didn't go immediately into my supplies, apparently. That's interesting, too. 4D100 to just under average? Yeah, I suppose that's true. Some is better than 0. We're also losing some power. Why are we losing power all of a sudden? Sent to zones, delivered from zones. All right, we can soak up -8 for a little while. I want to get this next piece of mine started, and to do that, I need the machines. So, all right, over here, we will go directly into these guys. All I want is not to lose vehicles. I don't care what else they do. We just need the recon.
Negative to breach.
That's totally fine. All right, now, how are we feeling? We're feeling good. Even my guy who has a loss is feeling pretty good. Okay, so we're going to take the reds in. That looks to be the spot.
Move out.
Unfortunately, we don't have a surround here.
Sir.
Okay, did get another one of their improvised tanks, though. Excellent, excellent. I do want one more of these guys here. And you guys are the random little bit of artillery. I think these guys get to stay here. They're going to be in charge of mine. I think those guys are going to stay there. When he inevitably declares war on me, I want him to at least have to attack me to take my metal. Also, I'm just now noticing we could have a better road here. Let's dirt road to there. We're in mid-core, so all the weird branching doesn't matter. If you're not in mid-core, don't do this. This would be horrific. We're also gonna need a road down here sooner or later. We'll do later. We are stockpiling some IP, so at least that's something. When we get some metal, we'll have things that we can do with it. All right, I think that's going to be turn. Yeah, we did get scammed by that card. I guess if nothing else, owning this little blip of territory is really annoying for him because he can't build his road through there. He has to go around. Sucker. At least your pain is for my amusement. Well, it's quiet on the front. At the current rate we're going with these green guys, we should be able to wipe some of these units out. Soldier morale is high. Excellent. Low treasury level. Yep, sure is. I almost think I want to do a peripheral mining over here for some more water. We may do that this turn. Okay, national budget allocations. All right, we need to lower this. Let's go like 30 and 30. Yep, let's do that. Economic priorities, no changes. Monster in Union Junction. Some guards have been killed while out on patrol by a horrible monster. As long as it's out there, it'll probably pose a small risk to everyone passing close by. What do we recommend? We could warn people not to go there, but that's what the smart people want. We don't like them. We could lead a hunting party to kill the monster. Personal combat roll. All right, Dim Bones Man, I believe.
Aye, aye, sir.
On a personal combat skill roll, I rolled 13 versus a difficulty of 50. We found the beast, but in terrifying battle, it managed to slaughter 100 security and hunting party members. Ouch. Ouch. We didn't kill it either. Upload? No. Or upgrade. Popular soldier in the 9th MG Battalion. We can make him a battle banner or a mascot. We'll make him a battle banner. I hated that I've wasted 2 level 3 critical and an archaeological dig card, and they all say no. I wish I could just cap it off. You're critically sure. I believe once they say there's none, I believe that's true. You also can check your reports. There's a report in here that should tell you about that. Is it prospecting? No, archaeological. I think they'll tell you in here. I might be wrong about that. Prospecting should tell us. We are sure that we cannot discover. So I guess for archaeology, you are correct. Yeah, so we currently, with our current territory, have no extra things from prospecting. So no surprise metal mine, unfortunately. Okay, step 1, give me my replenishments. That wasn't too bad. All right, we have a little bit of metal. How are we doing on the building I'm building here? 1.4 turns, not close. I got to get this mine started. Just no two ways about it. How much do you take? 125 per turn. Okay, that's fine. Metal mining facility. Oh, no. You're going to take... That's where the electricity came from. It was my mine finishing. Okay, nope, we can't build the mine because we don't have the power. So we have to build the solar panels.
Affirmative.
Okay, well, there's that. That does mean we have some extra metal, which means I think we're going to make an extra bit of ammo. Okay, over here. All right, sorry guys. Do it. Be careful, be careful. Okay, excellent, but be careful. Get out, get out. Don't be brave. Don't be brave, just get out. Okay, I'm willing to lose that. Okay, perfect. All right, now. Oh, you like to bully our boys some, hey? Let's see how we feel about that. This is in the ruins, so they're gonna have a defensive advantage here against my guys. Luckily, it looks like having our recon was good enough. Okay, perfect. Let's get those reinforcements. Yep. Okay, that was pretty good. I'm kind of thinking, did I get another peripheral? I did. I think we're going to try to hit that ice mine. I'm okay if it's slow, but we need more. I'm very concerned about that. We don't have another water source. When the water turns off, the food turns off, and then you starve to death and you lose the game. That is a non-negotiable. You must have food. We might actually play the archaeological effort, but not this turn. We'll do that next turn. I want to make sure that these are both inside of it. Do we have any unit? We do. We have some military propagandists that I haven't been putting out. Red shirts are where we want that. I'm pretty sure we've done one for everybody, so we'll start through a second time. First one, second one, and third one.
Copy that.
There we go. And you know what? I'm probably never going to play this. Well, we can sit on it for now. Right, we have a Child of the Stars. Increase inventor and science rolls. That would be really good. Don't we have kind of a, no offense to whoever's in there, but kind of a dud in one of our things. Yeah, our econ guy. Andrew, sorry, you're a little bit of a dud. Only a cap 3. You're not terrible at it. But high cap, Economic Council is one that really wants high cap because look at all the skills our econ's doing. Admin, science, prospecting, and inventor. Yeah. Is leveling up all right? Yeah, we may consider that next time we luck into some. We also apparently have a medal of merit we should be doling out. Who is the crankiest of them all? Speaking of Andrew, Andrew's not feeling it. Here you go, Andrew.
Roger that.
Here's a medal for being you. There we go. I think that's just it for the turn. Are you guys sitting in a posture? You are in defense, okay. I was gonna say, I just realized I could attack this guy and we could shorten our front by 1, but not when they're in defensive posture. And you guys are too, right? You are not. Okay, the 4th could be in defensive posture, but we don't have a card. Okay. Do it. Good evening. Oh my goodness. HJ Services was excited to catch a live stream, and lo and behold, find out it's the anniversary stream. Happy 2 years, man. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yeah, I was saying this the other day, but it's weird. It feels like no time has passed. I have literally no idea what I'm doing. I'm just getting started, but it also feels like I've been doing it forever. It's a weird juxtaposition for that. It's the same thing. It's kind of one in the same with my Dominions content, because we're nearing the end of Dominions content, at least such that it's been. So it's a weird thing. It's a weird feeling. Is there any benefit to giving medals to high morale, good performing people? You give it out because it increases relations for essentially quote unquote free. Okay, time of culture. In 1 turns, it will come into full force. This is currently giving us what? Private economy. That's right. That's right. Mechanized artillery was discovered. Okay, hang on a second. What are we doing? What are you doing? Are you just discovering? We know about light tanks. Did we design a light tank and I just forgot? We did. All right, we have the Crusader. Man, apparently I forgot all this. Okay, 111 structural design, 81 base. Engine design is really bad. Wow, 74. Whew. Okay, that needs improvement. Weapon design's okay. Armor design's okay. These are pretty bad designs, if I'm being honest. But the structural's fine, so we will use it. Okay. Yeah. We would love to do that, but I'm not even gonna look. It's metal. Motion our bureaucratic assets will reach at least 3. I will accept that. I do think we can actually do that. Okay, did we literally just finish designing the tank this turn and I missed the pop-up for that? So I feel like that's the case. Okay, we did design an artillery piece. It's a 40 mil. I don't think we need anything else. So we'll go ahead and we'll do the mechanized artillery just to unlock other things. All right, now last season we made a 180 millimeter howitzer that literally would cripple our entire logistics chain if we fired it. So maybe we don't do that one. Maybe we'll try the 150. And this is supposed to never see combat. I will give it a 25 just so that like some random bug can't kill it. And then it's gonna need like a ridiculous engine.
Copy that.
We're probably never building one, so that's why I'm not worried about that. I don't find those very effective. Okay, Emerald City mine extension. Okay, we want to do the water mine. Critical success. We found 105,000 water for 1 ease of access. Okay, now I'm feeling a little less bad about that. I'm feeling a lot less bad about that. Yeah, apparently I missed something here. There are some strike cards to do, but metal is kind of huge. I'll test that. What do I plan on doing after all the ages in Dom 6? Well, we have some odds and ends to finish up in Dawn 6, and then I'm not 100% certain. We might fiddle with the Nation Gen just to try it out a little bit. I will probably try out Conquest of Elysium. I feel Conquest of Elysium is probably, it's a niche of a niche of a niche. I don't think people are going to watch that a ton, so I doubt that's going to stick around. So we shall see. We shall see. Hopefully I've been able to diversify the channel enough that we don't just die when Dominions ends. After completing the 2 years Dominions program, his master's degree, Babel will finally start doing a cooking show. It feels like that though, man. I mean, like, think about the things that you do in your life that take 2 years. Like, school would be a good, like, example of that. It just feels so weird to me. Binging with Babel. Okay, how are we doing on the building here? Okay, next turn, hopefully we finish. I should not have queued up this university. I forgot how dire our metal was at the time. Our ammo's okay. We are working on the solar panel. We are very poor. How are you guys feeling? Okay, we're getting better. We're getting better. I would like to incorporate these guys so I could start taxing them. That would be very helpful to me. They're building light industry. My man, okay. Well, you guys just saved yourselves from having taxes turned on until that's built. So, good on you. Okay, how are we feeling over here, guys? We're feeling like we're not ready. All right, in that case, I'm going to reposition you. You would be more useful over there. You can get into the ruins. Right, we were going to do the the archaeology push. Do it. Rolled 100, no, rolled 87 on science skill, so difficulty was 100, so we don't know. Do it again. Roll was 100, we rolled a 150. There are no hidden archaeological finds. Womp womp. Dang, I was really hoping. All right, is what it is. Sag. Okay, and we're not ready to attack. Yeah, well, you're ready. You're okay. And you're okay. No, we can do an attack with this section. The longer I wait, the more entrenchment they get. So if we have the ability to do it, we should keep pushing.
Negative to breach.
I'm shocked that we actually didn't kill that thing, if I'm being honest. Do it.
Move out.
All right, let's get some kills here, guys. Don't let them retreat.
All clear, sir.
We have to keep fighting them every time they retreat. I'm actually going to have you do that. Okay, now we can see a new territory. What are you? Welswitz Hansa. Warmongers minor regime. Perfect. Perfect. That's exactly what we wanted. Okay, I would really like another assault team doing the same thing over here, or over here. But metal. But metal. Okay. 2 turns on the solar panels. I think that's everything for the turn. Go. Buck bang with Babel. Yeah, that's at least my vague impression, Cygnus. I actually have never watched a game of Conquest of Elysium, weirdly enough. So yeah, it'll be interesting. It'll be very blind. I have heard that some of the hotkeys are different than Dominions. Illwinter, you psychos, why would you do that? Is all I have to say about that. Or a 4X. I don't know if I could stream that one, man. Holy moly. That would be really hard to do. generally speaking, I've talked about this before. My channel has like 3 audiences. I've got a pretty core group of people who only watch Dominions. I've got a people who like I'm gonna just get air quote myself here, Asian games that I play. And then I have a small handful of people who check out everything. So I appreciate everyone, but I especially appreciate people who are willing to check out different things. I do kind of consider myself a bit of a variety channel, even if my audience doesn't necessarily agree. So, okay, we are in a time of culture. We got our BP assets. I don't know how we improve that, but sure. We got an archaeological effort that's useless. Okay, well then. Okay, new organization. I would really like to not pick one up, but I feel like we have to get interior. My money's very big problem. So we're gonna pay a premium for this, but I'm gonna do it. Model Design Council task priorities. No changes there. We are not ready for it. Never upgrade your cities unless you have a reason, aka you can't build an improved building because the city level's not high enough. If you raise this, it makes them want higher quality of life, and there's no reason to do it if you're not already ready to do it. Correct me if I'm wrong on that, but that's my understanding. Okay, let's get these spies out. Oh, interesting. So this guy got cut in half by these slavers. Okay, let's get a couple into the slavers so that we can see if they have anything crazy, and then we'll put one into him. He's a warmonger, so we're gonna go to war with him sooner or later. There's no help in that. Okay, did we finish you up? We did. Thank goodness. Okay, that frees up some of my metal. We have 1 turn left here. Do we have any replenishments we need? No, weirdly enough. Ammo is okay. I'm too poor to buy the machines. Yeah, look at this. We're losing 89 rare metals a turn. I just don't feel comfortable selling these. We have a little bit more source here and here and here, but that's not much. That's not much. We could put another scav in rather than do the mine itself. Remind me, what does a scav cost me? Only 50. I actually think we're going to go that route. So we do need 2 machines. Yes, we're not ready to do that yet. So workshop, make me 2 machines.
Aye, aye, sir.
And then next turn we'll have enough metal to get started on that. Dungeon crawl soup. I actually know what that, or stone soup. I actually know what that is. I think I played it at one point. YouTube seems to want to push me more into science. Well, there you go. I'm a variety channel, which is why my growth is super slow. Yep. That is the thing. YouTube rewards you greatly for being laser focused in the short term, but if you ever lose that laser focus, then you're in a lot of trouble. Okay, so I will just spoil a couple things that are coming. So somebody mentioned this the other day. Maybe it was Shinosuke. I was lamenting that I did not like where Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead had gone, and they're like, well, why don't you play Last Generation? Well, maybe I picked that up. That's all I'll say about that. So that may be coming down the pipe. I gotta get good again though, because that's a very unforgiving game. It's a very unforgiving game. Let's just say there's a few bodies this weekend. And I have several other things on the back burner. The biggest one coming up when I go on Christmas break in a few weeks, I'm planning on doing Final Fantasy Tactics. That's one of my bucket list games that I've wanted to play since I was a child, and it's never been on a platform that I owned or wanted to play it on. I know you could get it on phone, but I didn't want to play that on my phone. Hopefully people will be down for watching that one, but that's probably going to be one of those labors of love that I'm going to do no matter what. So there's that. And we have Menace coming up here in a couple months too, which should be another pretty big one. Okay, beyond those, we're setting up to make this next turn. We're going to finish the power so we can power it. All right, let's look at our attack options here. Where's my buggies? How are you guys feeling? You're feeling like you need a break. Okay, that's fine. All right, we'll just chill here for a turn and get our readiness up. Okay, we are going to need someone to run our interior council. You guys won't see this, but I'm going to alt-tab. I'm going to go to the guides on Steam, and we're going to open Grog Nerd's Guide to Human Resources, and we're going to look at interior council. We need... They use 22 different intelligence skills and 16 charisma skills. Most of their job skills are going to be admin. They also do bribery, streetwise, leadership, oratory. Okay, so we mainly want intelligence, but charisma is also important. Of my leaders, Andrew, could you fit that role? You could. You could definitely do that. You're young, so you'll be here for a long time. You have some skills. We don't currently have anyone in the reserve pool, right? No good people. Yeah, get out of here. Supreme Command. I think you were all right. Yeah, you're perfectly fine, Dragon. You're going to be there the rest of your career. Okay, Mike Gould. I don't think he's moving around either. Yeah, Technician 77. Inventor 80. Yeah, you're never moving. Although you would be better at the job. Dolores Oates. Dolores, I feel like you did not get renamed. Okay, Daniel, you're in. Rename. Daniel. And oh my goodness, I don't remember how to spell the rest of it. Daniel Mitran Ek. Oh, that's not all gonna fit. Mitran, we're gonna shorten it. There we go. Back to real time. Okay, Daniel, you're in. All right, I think the reason I wanted to check this, I think I want to play Starchild. I think I want to do Starchild. What are you? So I would need 3 fate points. What could we do to get 3 fate points? Militia loss of faith. A random zone will suffer 4d10 decrease in militancy. That isn't terrible. We're not really getting any more militia units anyways. I don't know what prestige is. Is that the same as word? That feels worse though, rather than losing some militancy. Worm Lady spearheaded Cataclysm. I don't actually know Worm Lady until I had picked that up, and then I watched a couple of her little tutorial videos to get myself back up to speed. Respect people who are... it's fine, Shinosuke. It doesn't matter to me. Especially today, we're just going to be all over the place. Employment secured. Yep. Nope. Miles is still around as our governor, but, you know, she's going to retire at some point, which won't be very good. Okay. I think we're going to do militia loss of faith. If worse comes to worse, we can just sit on our borders if this does something I'm not expecting. 2 fate points. Is that the right amount? Yes. All right. Militia loss of faith. Go.
Sir.
Militancy minus 19. I think that's just fine. I don't really care. Okay, then leaders. Child of the Stars. It's rumored this leader was actually brought up by parents that arrived recently by spaceship. And what's the problem here? There's a reason it is impossible, but we can't tell you. Excuse me? Okay, I'm gonna guess because we didn't start the turn with the fate points? No leader selected. Well, yeah, because there's no... Okay, now we can select a leader? I'm not sure what it's doing here. Andrew, do you have a love child from the stars? I have literally no idea why I need to target him.
Copy that.
Andrew Cole, thank you for this honor. Maybe we're gonna have you raise Superwoman. Did that do it? It didn't. Did I misread that card? I thought that was gonna give us a new person. Did that raise the stats? Uh-oh. It did. Wait a minute. I thought that was a personnel card. I totally misread what that was gonna do. I mean, this is fine. This will help with this job, but that didn't give me the new person I needed. Okay, well, you're probably not getting moved from here then. Science and inventor are both relevant to what you were doing, hence me targeting you. I'm glad that was actually the case. That could have been awkward. Yeah, I guess I've never played that card before. Oh, Sage is the... I must have been thinking of Sage. All right, well, you probably secured your place, Andrew, so I hope you're happy. All right, well, do we have a personnel card? I guess is the next question. Awkward, awkward. Junior, we have one. All right, there's no reason to get him this turn. We'll get him next turn. Oopsie doopsie. Okay, well, luckily I targeted Andrew with that card. That could have been really awkward. That could have been really awkward. Well, we have a very, very, very powerful economic person now. Okay, Miles says, avoid the one that does prestige damage. Prestige damage can reduce PP income and it's hard to go. Where can I see my prestige? I actually don't recognize that stat at all. It's not the same as word, I take it. All right, Cygnus, sleep well, man. All quiet, that's what we want. Nice and quiet for now. Give me just a little bit of time to fix my economy and then we will be rolling. Under reports, main menu. Okay, we're gonna go hunting for that a little bit because I am curious. Lots of unknown moves. Okay, time of culture. In one turn, it will start diminishing. Okay. We discovered RPGs. Please hope I don't need those this game. That was pure misery. Okay, main screen. Popularity score. We are loved and it is going up. Your popularity can protect you against unrest and external meddling. Okay, we have support from everyone. Everyone loves me. Our word score is solid. Tech admin civ. Okay, here we go. Prestige damage. Okay, so prestige is normally at 0, and then you can only damage it via card or I assume something else. I've never played that card, so I guess I've just never noticed before. Yeah, we're losing 24 credits. That's making me nervous. We're also not getting as many PPs because we added that new council. We really need some more bureaucratic offices. Dimbo's man requests permission for a personal guard. I mean, he is getting attacked by a monster. I think I can soak those points. Yes, I can. Yes, you may have a personal guard. New director for Interior Council. Let's go play our card. Recruit Junior. All right, what are our choices? Cap 2, 3020. Cap 2, 2023. Cap 3, 3040. All right, well, you are probably not long for that job, Archer. I'm going to look to replace you, but for now, you are the best that we have. Yeah, you have no real skills. No Ivy. Archer, you're in. All right, and despite your probably getting left from this job, here we go. Cygnus, even though he just left, I did say I would do it. Kerman. All right, Cygnus, for now, you're in charge of our Interior Council. Interior Council tasks. Okay, before we do that, are we going to be able to get our increase income tax? Do not have PP. Okay, dang it. All right, well, then we'll leave this at 5%. Tariffs, I don't really care about those at the moment. We'll put it at 1%. Human resources and interior. We need some of both, really. Let's do 40-54.
Roger that.
Do I want to research RPGs? Not at the moment. Okay, so we need PP. That's the long short of that. All right, here we finished solar panels too. So next turn we'll have power flowing. We were going to go here, so I need a road, dirt road to here, and then we're going to construct a recycling facility. Are you guys doing your... Nope, they're working on light industry. Cool. All right, how are we feeling down at the front? We're feeling better. Okay, we're feeling ready to go. All right. Get in there and get us some scalp. Yeah, having a good scout buggy, man, what a difference compared to last season where we just had a horrible scout, we had horrible terrain, we didn't have enough metal to ever get the bikes that we needed. God, that was misery. All right, you, and you. Attack. Nice concentric bonus here. We've already got them scouted. Yep. Cool. All right. You can't move yet, that's fine. We need to replace one. I do like to get some extras. If you have extras, they sit in your strategic HQ, and they can actually train while they're there if you have a barracks to get them some starting XP. I just don't have the metal to be that gung-ho with that at the moment. Last session was absolute misery. Yep. And it was funny because it wasn't the cat girls murdering us like I thought it was going to be. It was that stupid guardian. I dislike that. Give me peace or give me war before I even know what culture I'm dealing with. But it is what it is, so we rolled the dice. Had they not been in my cap circle, I mean, I would have taken the peace, but you just can't do it when they're like that. This is always going to be a problem. May need to extend the road. Yeah, we will. And I have the IP. I mean, it's not going to be a problem. He is expanding this way quite a bit. Hopefully he has still not found anything to conquer. It's rough. It's rough out there, Axe. It's rough. Blue makes me nervous. Blue makes me very nervous. If they haven't conquered a minor, though, we're actually probably ahead of them because we have. I would like that war sooner than later, but we have other things to finish first. Oh, hey, one of the non-mod pictures. The dev has been upping his graphics. So here you go. This is what the newer graphics are going to look like as things go. This is way better than they used to be, even if it is still pretty generically bad AI art. So many chads. Well, the apocalypse means that we there was a lifeguard on the gene pool. Let's just put it that way. This is way better than it was before. I'll definitely give it that. This is still pretty bad though. Vigilante Justice in Emerald City. I prefer the mod art, if I'm being honest. Should just hire him to do the art for the game. We discovered a new tech, VidCom broadcasting. Yes. Okay. Good. That is very good. That's the last of the quality of life things that we need. I'm gonna... Well, here, let's see if they want us to... Okay, we need a policy speech. The Senate and your subjects are eager to hear about your short-term priorities. None of those are good because those aren't things that we want. Private assets reach 25. That should pretty much happen on its own. We could make quality of life stuff happen. 6, however, would take over meritocracy, and I don't want to do that. So we'll just assume our private assets will succeed. Minor worker strike. We'll tell them to stop. Dang it, that's going to take me over. Both of them will. I can't ignore them for the 20. That's unfortunate. All right, maybe we could snag engaged politicians. We'll briefly dip into some democracy. Vigilante justice in Emerald City. A perceived injustice against the honor of a girl has caused a mob to start lynching people. Things spiraled out of control and it turned into a witch hunt. We're attempting to restore order and minimize casualties. This is Miles here. How you feeling, Miles? You're feeling 71 years old. Please don't retire. You have my full support. Now, normally I always pick this, but that is going to hurt. Because I would like to pay our tax card. I think we have to, though. I'll get on it. Rolled 114, plus 50 from support, plus 30 due to education, plus 24 due to enforcement. I really like the enforcement profile due to this. This is a newish addition. So nice. We got a critical success. Danger did not increase. Booyah. That's meritocracy for you, baby. Looks like a screenshot from the source engine rather than AI. It is AI. He has said in it in his disclaimer. The older stuff looked even worse, if that makes any sense. Okay, beyond that, do I still have enough points to play the card? Yes, increase income tax. All right, so difficulty is 70, 1d100 plus 33. We need 3. I don't suppose a shadow spy would help with this. I think we're gonna try. So this needs to go to our director of interior. I never can remember which ones this applies to and doesn't. Just in case it applies, let's put it out there. All right, income tax. Do it. Success. Difficulty was 70. We rolled an 87. Beautiful. Beautiful. I needed that. Treasury. Okay, that's 30% income tax. I feel like if you go up to 40, you're going to start having some happiness problems. So we can't go any higher than that. Next, we want to get some sales tax up and running. That's when the private economy sells to the traders. We get a chunk of that. So that's our next goal for taxes. We'll see what that does to our tax revenue next turn. So this turn, we lost 11 credits. How old is this game? Yeah, it's from like 2020. It's a solo dev though. I am very impartial, I guess I'll say, to solo or extremely small teams using some AI for art. I feel the same way about Ascend from Nine Mountains. They use AI art for their monsters at least, and I think some of the characters, but it's a very like 1 to 3 man team, so it doesn't really bother me. I feel like that is okay. What I don't care about is people hiding it or claiming to be a AAA company and then you give me AI slop. No, thank you. I'm not interested in that. Yeah, it was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. Okay, let's see. Ooh. Okay, they're pulling back on their own. Well then, don't mind if I do. Okay, that's what we want to see. We are definitely going to need another group to defend this border. This guy's going to declare on us. It's a matter of time, not an if. All right, we're also going to need that road. I want the road to come through these ruins. So we either come down from here or down from here. I think we're going to come down from here. It's a shame these roads are so crappy. It's a real shame. That was not what I wanted to do in the slightest. Good thing we're not at war with him. Dirt road. I don't want that. I need it to be more direct. As much as that sucks. Okay, yeah, we need to fix him back over there next turn. It's fine. They're not at war with us at the moment. All right, how are we doing here? One turn on that. That's going to give us a little bit more metal coming in. You guys are doing what? Light industry. What are you guys doing? A police station. Okay. I'm down. How much would it cost me to raise a formation? We could do it. We don't have the PP though. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna need some machines. All right, let's do that. Workshop, 2 machines, go.
Aye, aye, sir.
Ammo is not good, but okay. Let's do a little bit here. We'll spend 38 metal.
Aye, aye, sir.
Okay. So I want a little bit more metal income, and then we're going to build the ammo factory. I think that's where we're at. Alternatively, we also could build another light industry here, but I don't know if we can afford that really. What did you miss? Nothing too stellar. We did get our Interior Council. We raised our taxes. The Southern war against the slavers is going well. Decent scout points. Yeah. I want to make sure I grab this before they do. So that's why I keep double checking what they're doing. I don't want to let them have this. I'm going to be honest. Levin says, I mean, if you're charging me, the one-person team thing matters a lot less, at least to me. Bad is bad regardless of how many people are making it bad. Yeah, that's a fair perspective. When you say bad, do you mean the art just looks bad, or do you mean that you just don't like any AI use? Gets war deck next turn. I mean, probably. Probably. Okay, let's run it. Yeah, you guys should all go back north, so you're not flanking me when that war inevitably happens. I still don't think he has another city. We should probably check VPs. He's going to be high for land, but like I said, land in this game doesn't really matter unless there's a resource on it. Owning the land doesn't do much. Okay, not much happened. Time of culture is going away. We got a militia, give 500 militia. Well, we can't afford that. Bronze retirement, recruit junior, maybe. Tariff exports plus 25%. We may do that. I don't know. Doing that does kind of hurt my civilians, so we may hold off on that. We'll think on that. A police station, light industry. Nomads are assaulting our traders. Sofarum territory. Is that you guys? No, you're Rotondo. It's these over here. Are robbing and assaulting our trade posts. Our traders are furious. We will help them. And look how happy everyone's going to be about that.
Roger that.
There you go. We like that one. Okay, 15 PP. We finished the extra. I do have one extra machine. Am I building something? I don't think I am. Also, I just realized he never came up and asked me if I wanted him to research the VidCom, and I totally do. Andrew, research. I want you to get the VidCom. Now we're going to have all the quality of life buildings. I feel like that plus the housing means that our eco's pretty much set. They put them into an encirclement. They sure look like they might have. Okay. Well, nope. Almost. Okay. Do that. I would love to get these encircled.
All clear,
Okay,
sir.
unfortunate. Yeah, our weapons are just not good enough here. Okay. A little bit awkward, but that's okay. We live for the awkwardness. All right, I'm gonna even have him do this. He's not gonna have enough AP to do much. Oh no! Okay, but he got the recon that we needed. Sag. Okay, but. Okay, attack here. You, and I think we're even gonna send them in.
Move out.
Get them, boys. Get them.
All clear, sir.
Okay, I would have liked more surrenders, if I'm being honest. Let's have him head down. All right, we need some replenishments. Just the one. Okay, give me another machine.
Aye, aye, sir.
I think I'm gonna start the mine. Yeah, construct, mining, 125. We have enough for the turn. We have the machines for it. Do
Aye,
it.
aye, sir.
The sooner we get the metal up and fixed, the sooner I can pump out almost 4 more OHQs. So that'll be super duper handy. We're definitely going to deploy probably 2 of them up here, if I'm being honest. Just to not have this. That's going to happen at some point. And one of them will have to go down here to hold this. And then we'll probably make an offensive one to help with this. And then some tanks. That'll really speed things up. We have 14 PP. Some spies. All right, so we could tariff imports or exports. I feel like we would want to tariff the exports. We're not really doing that much. Let's just leave that alone for now. Recruits, rally, nothing. We can't afford. Pro tip, how much the director who's making the card play likes you changes the cost of the card. So if he liked me more, this would be a little bit cheaper. Just random pro tip for you there. All right, we can't afford anything. We really need some more bureaucratic offices. I see what you're saying, Love It. I guess for me, I'm a little more forgiving of certain things if it's a small team. I mean, you're definitely right. Like, a good game's a good game, a bad game's a bad game. But like, I'm much more patient with a small dev team, especially when they're like actively working on it, than I am with something like Activision or Blizzard or Ubisoft. All those companies. So many things I see Babel doing that makes absolute sense. There are things I don't do at all. I mean, you could. you could just do it. Some of the most legendary games for small dev teams: Dwarf Fortress, Rain World, Silk Song, and Hollow Knight. That's another, like, isn't that like a 3-man team? Expedition 33, while it's more than the 30 people talk about, the core team was 30. That's pretty small for a game of that size. Even the original RimWorld actually was really small team. They're a lot bigger now. I say a lot. They are bigger now. Increase worker happiness. I mean, sure, I'd love to. Okay, we got these idiots on the run. All right, I need my buggy. Oh, I didn't produce a buggy. Shoot. Yeah, give me a buggy, please. Thank you. But we're stopping for no man. There are no brakes on this assault buggy. It's quite a design flaw, actually. Dwarf Fortress mentioned.
Negative to breach.
Okay, can we do it? Come on, guys, just finish this off.
All clear, sir.
Thank you. Wow, took a guy with him though. All right, but super useful. What do you have in? Okay, you're the one that has the tank. I kind of want to keep you out and about. You guys though don't have a tank, so you can go post up on the border. I guess there's no reason not to. All right, we are going to need to extend this some more. That's fine. I like having roads that are not on the border where we're going to fight, so we can't have our roads cut instantly. We have at least a little bit of fallback before that happens. Also, I forgot to move you, dang it. Back where you're supposed to be. I kind of wish we could have a lock setting where I could say, like, this is your spot, and if I try to move you, ask me if I really mean to do that. That would be kind of handy, so I don't have a issue like that. All right, what others do we need? We need 1 tin man. All right. How we feeling? Did we get a full turn of construction? We did. I hate it when we get partial turns, so that makes me very happy. We will probably finish that mine next turn, so I better not queue up any more buildings or use any more metal. Ammo's okay. Everything's okay. I actually don't need that much fuel coming in. We're getting close to topping off. When we do top off, we'll start actually selling it and getting some money, which is kind of important. We're still losing 22 credits. All right, I'm going to leave that alone. We're going to keep pumping. Drill, baby, drill. All right, not much else we can do here. You're actually ready to attack. You know what? I believe in you.
Engaging enemy.
We have a banner.
All clear, sir.
Nice. We ran up and stabbed him with our flag. Beautiful. You're gonna border up here. I mean, that's as far as I can move, so moot point. No reason to think hard about... Oh! Hello. Hello. Okay. You also... Here's another one. So we should put you under the 3rd if you're gonna be here. So we could have him go to there. We like that a lot. I'm gonna have you capture that last point, then come back and refill the hole. Okay. The end of green is going to be nigh. I'm very excited about that. Yep, Minecraft was a solo dev when it started. He was a very small... Mojang was... I want to say they were like a 10 to 15 size team when they sold to Microsoft. I will never forgive Microsoft for buying Scrolls and canceling it. I really enjoyed Scrolls. I didn't like some of the late stuff that they did before they sold out, but early Scrolls was awesome. Okay, I think that's all the movement we can do in the south. Can we expand this road? No. You have to own the hex at the beginning of the turn to build in it, so I can't do that. We're actually expanding faster than our road construction can go. That's nice. And the metal's coming next turn. We have 1 decision. Okay, budget allocations. I would like... Okay, we're actually pretty good on econ at the moment. We have some major things we need, but, you know, if everything's a priority, nothing's a priority. We actually probably could go down. Well, no, I don't want to. I don't want to... We need some more PP is the problem. We need to change our Supreme Council balance. All right, we'll do that for now. Okay, 29 PP. Send me a spy into you. And a second one into you. Okay, recruit junior. Bonus. Okay, we have Medal of Merit. who can we put that on? So medal, so just so I can call this out. So we'll give the leader of the feat Medal of Merit. Gives them 10 charisma, +1 relations, +1 sense. So pretty good one, gives them a little bit of stats. The extra charisma is nice. We should definitely give this to our interior council if they don't already have it. So interior, director, model, interior. All right, Cygnus, here you go.
Roger that.
That's a 10 extra charisma. He just walks around. Have you seen my medal, though? Ammo is fine. Do it. The Blease Lake shall be Celestial Empire's Mar Nostrum soon enough. Is that the name of the lake? Actually, I should probably know that. Because I actually do name the terrain. I'm liking how quiet the front lines are. It's much better to be on the offense than the defense, that's for sure. Yeah, all you green guys should group up in one hex for a last stand. I agree. Okay. Oh, okay, this is the guy to the west. All right. Bacterial disease in Union Junction. Crisis of egotism. Relation with leaders will drop. Luckily, we're heart, so that's as good as we could hope for. Yeah, that's not stellar, but we're in as good a position for that as we could be with that popping off. All right, mine is complete. I think it's time for the ammo factory. It sucks to have to do this, but we just got to get this done. So 2 rounds. I need I need 2 machines, 500 metal. So we need 1,000 metal total. Okay, well, we don't have 1,000 metal total, so we're gonna hold off on that. All right, let's. How are we looking population-wise here? Just fine. I want to get another bureaucratic office down. I think we're gonna segue to that first. 200 metal, but it's only 1 round. All right, hold off on that. All right, make me 2 machines.
Aye, aye, sir.
And I think we're gonna drop here. Are you guys still working on light industry? You are. All right. Now, normally spreading this out isn't great, but like I said, I'm really worried they're gonna nab it, and I want it, so I'm just gonna do it.
Aye, aye, sir.
Get me that scav. All right, you're gonna post up there. Run down here. Boy, we can't even keep up with the front. The cowards run faster than we can get in there. We do have a little bit of a hole here. Oh, nope. There, we're good. Oh, we're not good just because we're conquering this area. Ooh. That's the Warmongers city. Okay. I'm very interested in finishing off green. And that could be a short, victorious war. Aren't they all, right? I'm gonna chance that. I really want to bottle green here. I'm sure there'll be no ramifications in the West. Set salaries. We're still losing money, so no changes.
Copy that.
Bacterial disease outbreak in Union Junction. Serious disease outbreak has occurred. It seems some bacteria responsible for burning itself out quickly, but the casualties are mounting quickly. The sooner I contain the disease, the better. Yes, this is priority.
Aye, aye, sir.
Medicine roll of Bone Man is 91. We supported for 50, plus 10 due to health. 151 plus 26 due to enforcement. 177 versus 135. Success. Danger increased by 13, and we had 2,800 people die. That's pretty ouch, and that's a success. That's an ouch. All right, we are so poor, I'm gonna have to play the 1,000 credit card. I do not like doing that, but I don't have a way out of it.
Copy that.
Businessmen and power brokers have rallied behind you. Credits have increased. We're taking money from big business. From big apocalypse. Is there a way to sell water? It depends on the market. If we look in... Oh, we found it before. Can I find it again? What were you under? The price of water is probably not high. That's the short of it. Trade report. Trade report. I wanted the capital price index, but this will work too. What do we got? Yeah. So private trading, they're selling some of that oil that they own to the traders. They're buying... No, they're exporting it to people who declared war on us. They're importing some radioactive for some reason, some metal, and some rare earths. That is not the menu I wanted, though. Why can I never remember where that thing is? No, that's all planet stuff. It's not that. Not that. Not that. Capital gains. Trade button on the right. No, that's not what I want to show, though. I want to show the capital costs. We looked at it last time, but I never can find the dang thing. Trade button under first SHQ. Trade button under first SHQ. Don't think it's that. All right, I'm not gonna get stuck on that. I'm just gonna not have it. Let's just look at the trade button. Undersell, no one's buying water. So the price is so low, no one would buy it. We could buy some for 1.2 credits. There's a whole economic simulation under the hood that's going on here via the traders. So like if we see the price of something spike, like in our last game, metal was like 170 credits each. In this game, it's only 41, so it's not nearly as much demand here as it was in the last one. All right, let the metal flow. Money printer go burr. Yeah, actually. It will eventually be in high demand when other majors start making things. Yep, totally will. It'll be interesting to see how rare metal is on this map. We didn't take a particularly low metal planet, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. Usually the mountains are a good place to find metal. Looks like we're going to be able to capture some more mountains. Yes, squirm. Okay, crisis of egotism. Got emergency tax, blitzkrieg, spy, and help. Worker privileges. All right, now we are at war with these guys now. Is that correct? Yeah. So I can't leave this hole here. But I also don't want to let this go. So we're going to be a little aggressive here. Who are you? Okay, you're the aggressive neighbor. What are we going to do with this guy? Actually, I will go solidify some borders over there with him. All right, how are we feeling? We're feeling good. Let's do it. Get some kills here. Yeah, there you go. I don't want to have to chase these idiots everywhere. Nice. Very nice. I'll take it. No AP. You could attack. I don't want it to be reckless. I want to be aggressive, not reckless. Soon, TM, soon. All right, road, dirt road. Yep, and we're just gonna hook right into that road there. Our logistics, in fact, I probably should have that on. All right, we were kind of at the end of the stretch here, but we should be better with that road increase. Okay. Militia needs extra funds. These credits have to last. I think we're gonna have to know that one.
Copy that.
Sorry, guys. Meritocracy reaches 59. I would love that. Give me some options that can increase it. Change priorities? No.
Acknowledged.
That's that. Do we still not have anything that they need to be researching? I feel like I haven't heard much from the military.
Standing by. Order acknowledged.
Just RPGs. Nope. I don't want RPGs at the moment. Okay. How are we doing here? We're making some metal. We're using some to build this. I think I am going to workshop up 2 more machines. And I'm going to grab this just before I get distracted. Like I said, I don't like doing this. This is inefficient. It's better to upgrade one really high. But I don't want them to steal it. They're working on light industry. They're working on police station. That way we're at least slurping everything that we got. Okay, you've already moved. We're going to need that ammo factory. So I think we're going to try to save up. What did I say we needed? Like 500 twice or something? Yeah, so we need 1,000 metal. That's gonna be hard. It's gonna be really hard. I think I'm gonna drop that bureaucratic office. It's a 1 turn, 200. Do it.
Aye, aye, sir.
We need some more bureaucracy because we added councils and we didn't expand our bureaucracy, so we're kind of slowing ourselves down here. Is there any value in checking the archaeological digs in the zone you've been expanding? We did the check twice on both of those. Or we did it twice, we failed once, we succeeded once. So unless there's another one that down here that I didn't see, we've already checked them and been told there's nothing there. Unfortunately. Yeah, this city is actually even in an okay place. It's within logistics at least. Okay, he can fiddle with my borders because we are ambiguously diploed. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Yeah, we need to crush green so I can attack him. Hey, padded enviro suit. There you go. And an efficiency drive. We are in. We are so in. No new organizations, please. No, we're not upgrading. Okay, efficiency drive. Efficiency drive. And we can afford it. Okay. Cygnus. This is your moment. You need to roll a 48, and then we get free money. Go.
After that.
Rolled a 90. Failure. 550 credits. Okay. Geez, I guess I'll have 50% more money than I had before. Life is hard. Okay, now you... I am gonna be a little aggressive here, and Ninja, I want that. And I kinda want that road. Where's my truck? Took forever to get Enviro suit. Yep. I like the system though that you're not just guaranteed to get every tech that you want, because what would happen? 99% of the time you would build the exact same, or you would research the exact same way. So I like that there's some randomness to it, and you just have to kind of work with what you got. Okay, I'm gonna push. Oh, you can't. How are we feeling? Fine. Oh yeah, we're feeling good. All right, boys, you got this.
Move out.
I gotta wrap this up really quick because we're gonna have problems here momentarily.
All clear, sir.
Cool. Okay, get into that mountain. I can't get him where I want. Yeah, he does have one little squeeze out, but I can't really do anything about it. So remember, we are at war with this one too, so I got to be a little leery of that. All right, before I forget, let's immediately call up military, all research. Okay, I want the padded enviro suit.
Acknowledged.
That is definitely going to be an upgrade for us. That'll give us some real armor rather than just the enviro suits that we're wearing. All right, you'll finish next turn. You'll finish the turn after. It's very unfortunate we made that availability so ridiculously bad. You have to pay the same amount to get less metal, but the amount is what was important to me over there. I wish the mother load would have hit that and not the stupid oil. That's for sure. Okay, we're also losing a little bit of food, I'm noticing. We need to keep an eye on that. Okay, other than that, we're looking okay. It's too bad we didn't get that efficiency drive before I had to play the credit. Okay, nope. You can leaven. I don't want to pay the price to open it up, but you can tell them and you can say like, you can say focus on basic techs or focus on engineering. He added that because there used to be this problem. If you research too many basic techs, you'd start getting things down here and you couldn't get something like solar power or power plant. And it was like impossible. It was game over basically. So now you can do it, but you take a penalty to your research while you're doing it. Statistics tab under management. I'm under management. That sounds right, but this does not look to be the right place. Stats. Stats. We got there. We got there. I should know this because battle mode is absolutely obsessed with this screen. So, what we want to look at, not this, regime statistics, capital price index. Here we are. This is what I wanted to show. So what we can see here is metal is the only thing that's being actively bought up. That's what that's telling us right now. And look what the metal's doing. Somebody is buying all the metal that is for sale. Oil was getting bought up a little bit, but it looks like it's kind of flatlined. Our civilians have been pumping oil into the system, so that would make sense. So everything is relatively cheap except for the metal, which is just going absolutely bananas. Those are machines, not metal? Nope, that's the metal price right here. If we want to look at machines, oh, instead of oil, you mean? Nope, down there too. So yeah, it's the metal. Metal is, people are buying them up, which doesn't surprise us, right? You need all that metal for every building, for every unit, for every tank, for every buggy. That makes sense. What else can we look at here? Look at the experience of our troops. That's actually a really interesting statistic. If you're getting a lot of high casualty, your green troops will skyrocket. Our regulars have been going up, and our militia has been going down. That makes sense, because we haven't been getting militia units. Average morale. Yeah, there's a ton of interesting stuff in here, for sure. Our inventories, I'm going to guess it's going to show I have no metal. There you go. Our no metal. Okay, yes, we got there. I need to remember that one. That is a screen I would like to show once in a while. Okay, actually, if we go here, we'll set ourselves up to rotate next turn. We are gonna pop this green pimple. Go. I'm expecting that warmonger to declare at any moment, so we really need to get those extra units out. And blue, I wish he would just shove off, if I'm being honest. They're not a culture that we can ever really get friendly with either. Otherwise, I would be interested in making peace with them, although this is still a problem. Yeah, I gotta be careful. He's gonna run somebody up here and cut off my supply. Green's gotta go. Gotta go right now. Okay. Our scav teams found treasure, 208 credits. Where were you when I needed you? 5 machinery has been grabbed. That's a nice one. All right, we are gonna pull back here. All right, here. Okay, did I not make my replenishments? Oops. That was a bit of a fub. All right, you. All right, we can get him from down here. I really want to get into this mountain before he does. All right, that's sketch as, but there you go. All right, we're gonna need a turn here, I think. But then we will be good. All right, road. Dirt road, let's connect up there. Okay, now we can bring supplies in from either direction. A lot harder to cut us off fully. Okay, all quiet on the western front. Okay, we finished another scav. Next turn we will finish one again. We are just not making enough metal. I think we're gonna have to do the mine again. And if we're gonna do the mine, we're also gonna need more solar power. That's not the right square, right hex. Construct, mining. Oh, no, we can't because C needs to be level 3. This is where the levels actually matter. We are not ready to make that a level 3 city. We got a long ways to go there. So that's out. So second best thing would be upping our scav. So we will construct a level 2 recycling facility. So 100 metal, 2 machines. All right, how much scavs here? 22,000. Yeah, that's plenty. I wouldn't do this if this was small.
Aye, sir.
20k over here also. I think we're going to do that one too.
Aye, sir.
Yep. I need to get my income high enough that it makes sense to spend 1,000 metal. Also, Bias Lake. Yeah, somebody mentioned that earlier. The beautiful Bias Lake, viewed from the high towers of the Emerald City. Mayoff Lagoon up here. Finnish vibes. Hopefully the war, the guy does push the units up, takes them away from his city. I mean, he's not looking thin, let's just put it that way. Does scav increase as combat happens in the zone? No, it doesn't, Levant, unfortunately. The thing I want, when we have units surrender, when we have them surrounded, I feel like that we should be able to steal their ammo and like some metal scavenge stuff, or maybe even like prisoners of war. And then they could just be integrated in as your population at some point. I think that would be pretty nice. There is a unit feat. The scavs, where are they? Is it this one? Yeah, scavenger team. These guys, what do you guys do? I think you get a little bit of credits, I think, from like kills of that unit or something. I can't remember the exact. Unit troops manage to make a kill. The scav team swarm in and recuperate materials and sell them. You will earn credits for most kills. No say. You do have to remember that we are coming out of about a 250-year dark age, so things that should be common sense may not actually be common sense. Maybe it's just so incompatible with our own technology. I don't know. I'm making excuses. Okay, I think that's it. Do we get a card? It's 2 spies. Let's get the spies in here. This looks like it's going to happen sooner rather than later. Please let me get the metal to make the ammo, to make the tanks. Pretty please. All right, let's run that turn. It's a reason to go down commerce. Commerce got a nice little boost. Improvised IP card. The problem is you have to spend credits to use it. And in the early game, I'm never floating extra credits. I just never. So I don't know. That's a hard one. I mean, I guess if you started with the credits fate card, you could play that and then play like 2 or 3 pay for IPs. That would be a nice little boost in the early game. It's orc logic. There you go. That's right. If we crump those guys, their guns can't be any good. True. True. I'd rather have no gun than an embarrassing gun. That's a vibe. All right. This makes me think about, like, in Europe in World War II, both the Allies and the Germans capturing and then retrofitting Germans with French tanks and what, Czech tanks and I think some Polish tanks, and then the Allies with everything they captured. It's like, well, we'll just put a Sherman turret on it and there you go. Good to go. Egotism. We finished the B. In light of my advanced age, I lay down my responsibilities as commander of the 3rd MGs. And that was Pax Iron River. Nice name. Okay, we need a person. We have people in the wings for that, so no worries. That makes me very worried. I thought that was going to be Miles. Oh, I thought that was going to be Miles. Hang in there, Miles. We need you, Gammy. Don't go anywhere. All right. Mr. Warmonger, for realsies, I'm not honestly trying to attack you. I just really want to finish off green. You gotta believe me, guys. You gotta believe me. Just give me the scout. Pax and his wonderful mustache.
Negative to breach.
All right, that was fine. That was fine. All right, now, do we have anybody, though, who can actually assault that? And the answer is kind of, sort of. These guys are in defense. They're actually not going to be very helpful. I think it was just this guy.
Engaging enemy.
All right. That was all right. There we go. All right, we now have them completely surrounded. Matter of time now. Okay, finish that. We are upgrading this one. I don't think I can wait any longer. I want another squad. Like, this is getting too hairy. Raise formation with an OHQ. Brigade. Use all the things. This is just going to be another MG, I think. Actually, time out. Let's make sure everyone's upgraded. So 10 man. I think we've got all the 10 men. What about the MGs, though? No. All right, mass upgrade, all SHQ to MG2s. Yeah, that's very cheap, so there must not have been many. All right, let's see if horrific things happen here. Because I'm going to come in here to my infantry, to quality. Okay, we've already obsoleted 10 men. Let's obsolete little green men MGs. And we'll just keep our regulars. Okay. All right, now let's raise that formation. All right, I want the MGs. Yes. We don't have enough what? Probably ammo. Ammo. Okay, so we need ammo. And I need quite a lot of ammo. Honestly, we need like that much. That sucks. All right, but does that allow us to raise MGs? Yes, raise formation. Okay, nice. Supreme Council priorities. Okay, I need more PP by quite a bit. Now, general stratagems, these are the ones that make the cards for councils you don't have. As you get more councils, you don't need this. So we're gonna strip that quite heavily, actually. Do something like that. All right, here we're waiting for enviro suits. We've designed everything that's in here. No new orders. Minor worker strike in Union Junction. All right, we will bribe them. I don't love that though. Yeah, now we're higher in democracy, which I'm not loving. Emerald City to tier 3. We're not there yet. Nope, we're getting close. Threat of war. The chairman of Weilwitz, Hansa, has contacted us with that his warmongers are ready and willing to slaughter us. Chairman of Whalewitz Hansa requires us to be publicly humiliated at the border. This will cost us 14 PP. No.
Roger that.
We told them to sod off. They declared war. Yeah, well, we were preparing for that. We were preparing for that. This side's gonna suffer. I think what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna take these guys out, and because they're closer, and we will replace them with that new unit. Don't you dare even think about it. Okay, we can't move them yet. We're gonna need more ammo. Just can't quite, we're just not quite ready to finish these guys off. I don't want to be impatient because we're just gonna have extra casualties. Speaking of, let's just prepare ourselves. It's probably gonna happen. Give me a couple extra MGs. There we go. Babel suffers no fools. That's right. That's right. We knew this was going to happen. And honestly, if we take his capital, all of his units disappear. So if we could roll out one tank squad, and we already even have a road there, like I think we can do that. Whalewitz by Christmas. It's early summer right now. Put that on your calendars, boys. Home by Christmas. And I'm going to have you just so it's not completely empty. Nothing I can do about this situation. Also noticing our food is still having some problems. We probably are going to need to build some food. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to grab my tea though. I'm starting to really feel it in the throat here. What are we at? Yeah, 2.5 hours for sure. Let me get over to channel and streams. I'm gonna go ahead and tell YouTube if they would like to, they could run an ad while we're taking our break. If you're not blocking those, I appreciate the pennies. Get up, get yourself a drink, get yourself a stretch, and we will be back in 5 minutes. Is my hotkey gonna work? Cool. All right, be right back. Okay, and all the buttons even work. That's always a nice thing. What's our relation with blue? Maybe we're saving some money. Let's see. Our relation with blue. $42 hostile. They're a theocratic. Yeah, theocratic are never going to make peace with us. 42 isn't the worst, but it's not the best, obviously. Plea for friendship is the card we would actually like to play on them if we could. I'm leery about the money, sending it to them. All right, we were basically done with that turn. You guys are going to get attacked. I think I would rather pull back. They're going to get attacked, but at least this way they'll have to drive to me. All right, let's roll that. Speaking of relations, declaring war on nation states with higher relations and friendliness causes prestige damage. Yeah, it also causes problems with your leaders. They are so mad when you do that. Like, unjustified wars are, like, possibly game ending in this. We struggled with that in season 3. We had somebody we tried to diplo annex and we just couldn't do it. And they were, like, right in my way. And I think we finally just had to declare on them. Or maybe we spammed them with failures to make them declare. I don't remember the exact fix, but it was like multiple hundreds of turns of problems. A waste disposal accident. Tim Bones, man, I'm gonna need you to pick it up, man. Volunteer drive, recruit junior, send spy, plea for friendship. All right, well, step 1, you guys continue zipping down this road. Okay, let's do a little piece of science here. Somebody asked last time, does strategic move ruin your readiness? So we're at 99. The people who walked down the road, looks like they lost maybe 30. So if we strat move this to here, yes, it did hit the readiness more than the march. Not by much, but yes. The difference is you can strat much further if you have the logistics for it. Okay, then you guys are the new replacements to guard the city over here. And I just can't not keep a unit here. That's just too high value of a target. Okay, food is still a problem. Everything else is looking okay. All right, I need another formation. Oh, hold on, we're not gonna have the ammo. All right, give me ammo.
Aye, aye, sir.
Give me another formation. I think this is going to be another MG. Yeah, another MG, please. All right, can we... All right, you drive here and attack that. I want these guys done.
Negative to breach.
Okay, that wasn't terrible. We got some kills. We didn't lose anybody. All right. I need you guys to finish him. Do it.
Engaging enemy. All clear.
Nice. Okay. Done. All right. So you can come down here. You can go there. Start building a little bit of a border here. I don't know why he cares about that road, but I'm going to take it because he does. If he wants it, I want it. All right, we're not ready for this turn. We're going to hold off. That food is definitely something that's not making me feel good. I really hate how in your home city, they start with a dome farm. I kind of want to nationalize this, but it really screws up your civilians if you do that. I don't like having my main food production outside of a city center, though. It makes me very nervous. Okay, they're building a farming community. I really don't want to screw up their economy, though. We learned, again, in Season 3, getting their economies up and running is really important. We had people who were thousands and thousands and thousands of credit in debt, and it was very difficult to dig them out of it. So, metal's coming up. Yep. This would be another place we could upgrade, but we don't have the metal. We're going to probably build 2 more units, in all honesty, in a row here. So, major soldier energy. Okay, budget allocations. No changes. Economic task priorities. Probably lowering prospecting because there's hardly anything left. Waste disposal incident. A nasty accident occurred with foul smelling with 3 L's. Wow, that is really stinky. Waste covering our streets. We're cleaning up as quick as possible. No casualties, but there's a widespread nausea and the population perceives it as potential danger. All right, full support.
Aye, sir.
Critical success. Got out there with a mop and everything. Ominous sealed door. Okay, we are not ready for that in the middle of 50 wars. We're gonna make sure that the door stays closed for now. Remind me to come back to this later, though.
Affirmative.
New commander for the 3rd MG. All right, so 33 war, 36. You don't really have any skills that matter. Nor do you. Was against the odds. Used by operational commander the moment unit is about to panic. Having the skills to help avoid that. Okay, I've never noticed that one before. We are going to need more leaders. I do think I'm going to go ahead and play recruit military just to see what we get. Okay, it wasn't you. Cap 1. There you go. Which group is this? The 3rd MG. I believe that's this group right here. All right, we can suffer a fool there, I suppose. All right, the 5th MG. It's really eeny, meeny, miny, mo. You say you're higher, so you're in. Okay, we've done our moves. I would prefer that No! My bunker buster! Oh no, he has warrior knights. And war dogs! I love war dogs. I was gonna say I'd prefer I own the mountains than him, but there you go. Okay, hopefully we'll be finishing this stack off next turn. Not much else I can do about that. 19 points. I'm gonna save that, not that we can afford it anyways at the moment. Okay, we do have a plea for friendship. We'll try to throw that up here.
Copy that.
9 points of relation. All right, that'll make it a little bit harder for him to declare on us.
Roger that.
6 cents. Yeah, 6 cents is really nice. The war dog rips into the bunker buster, tearing the metal machine in half. What kind of war dogs are they breeding over there? Also, I really want to capture that next oasis. I want that. He seems pretty dodgy for declaring war on us that easily. I appreciate him giving me time to get down here. See, there it was. Luckily, we have the alternative route. All right, well, you die first, friend. Research completed, padded in Viro suit. What bad timing, unfortunately. Okay, so let's hold off. Let's do this side first. Where is my car? Okay, and I can't attack with the car because this is a mountain. So take that spot. Ooh. Okay, okay, they're just militia. For a second, I thought he actually had a light tank stack. I was like, oh, well, that changes things, doesn't it? All right, well, he's now surrounded. I will take this, and I will use that to slowly grab stuff. All right, you guys hop into town. That frees you up. I think we're gonna have you go south. All right, 2 of you into that. 1, 2, and 1 in the city. Okay, good. You guys. All right, I'm gonna send you to the front. It's more important that we get that stocked. All right, start marching out. Okay, we need more ammo yet again.
Aye, aye, sir.
And we are gonna produce another unit. All right, this one. I still just need more MGs. I really want to get that other group, but I still just need more MGs. Military research, no target. Commander for the 6, you're in. Okay, then we need to call up our model design. Paul. I would like to model design. Let's do the MGs first. And we're gonna build upon. We still don't have a better weapon, but now we're gonna go up to padded enviro suit. So we have 50 armor currently. We're gonna double that to 100.
Copy that.
How is that looking? Model MG. Yeah, 31 field testing. Not the most, not the least. Something. And our infantry is at 72. I'm gonna do them second because I think they're gonna see a lot of action here. So I'll try to just get a little bit more. Strat move them down. That would have worked. Yeah, that would have worked. I'll probably do that next turn. I need these guys to go back north. Also, apparently, I need a couple guys. I would like to get an independent tank. What would that cost me? 360 metal. We may try to just save up for that. Maybe next turn we can grab that. Because having just one will make this so much easier. We'll just battering ram it into their city. I would like a short victorious war. Also, food is still very, very much a problem. I think that's everything for the turn. Another spy. Sure, more spies.
Roger that.
Done. Tanks famously do well in urban environments. Well, they famously do well as actually being able to assault things. In this game, it's very, very, very hard to dislodge somebody with just infantry. It also would be nice if we could get an independent artillery group so we could pound into that too. We need the ammo factory before we can do that for sure, though. Okay, he did try to attack out and we held. We love that. We killed 10 motorized, 10 tanks. Beautiful. Elections were held. Quack doctors in Union. His healing touch will heal your gonorrhea. Look, would she lie to you? I'm of egotism. Right. All right, let's see. Can we finish these green guys off? That is the next thing that I just need to have happen. Once, no, not you. Once these guys die, then we'll have more units free. This is gonna suck because I can't do recon with the truck. Okay, good. Good. Good, 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 good. All right, in. I kind of want you to stay where you're at. Go over there. All right, I'm going to kind of start working these guys out. Really? What are you? Yeah, you're him too. Okay, that makes me really nervous, the fact that that didn't move how I thought that was going to move. All right, you guys... Do I have the... I guess so. We'll go into strat move. I don't want them to arrive all the way on the front, though, and be at low, so we'll just go to there. That will save us a turn, though. Okay, normal move. All right, and you guys can just hold him there for now. Are you guys in defensive posture? You're not. All right, maybe we can take him out too. Get him, Buggy. We like that. I don't think they have any ammo.
Yes, sir.
I don't think they had ammo. We like that. We like that quite a bit. Okay, now we're cutting off that road more efficiently. You keep getting blue cut off because we hate him. All right, these guys, I can't ignore this anymore. I feel like this is just begging for something horrific to happen. Okay, so that feels so bad. I think it just is what it is. All right. And I think these guys may actually be the first time I ever actually play training. Do we have a training card? We don't. Because they're going to be sitting there not doing much, but this is just making me so nervous. So incredibly nervous. All right, raise formation, independent. We want a light raise. And for now, at least, unit admin, change HQ, you're part of the red shirts, but you're not because the red shirts have somebody else in them. You. Change HQ, and you need to join the 4th. Change HQ to the SHQ, change HQ to the 4th. You can actually take that square too. Okay. Now, you change HQ to the red shirts. Okay. We're making it happen. We need ammo. Who doesn't? Our power is kind of low. Okay. I think we're going to have to deal with the power because we're going to have to deal with the food, and the food is going to need power. So, can we? Oh, we can't. All right, that means I would need to put power over here. I don't think we have an option. So, energy, solar field.
Aye, aye, sir.
Yeah, see what I mean about selling off those rares, though? I'm very glad that I didn't. We're going to use a good chunk of those just to get this second solar panel up. Your indie artillery group last season did seem useful, even if yeah, it's more about breaking up their entrenchment and lowering their morale and readiness. The thing is, I find it very hard to know what caliber my artillery needs to be. You need that sweet spot of heavy enough to hurt what you're attacking and small enough to actually supply them ammo. And I don't know where that line is. Sympathies for those assigned to Tundra defense duty. Yep. Model design priorities. No changes. Black doctors arrive in Union Junction. All right, full support.
Sir.
Success. Managed to limit the danger. We still lost 800 people. New commander for the 7th. We have nobody. All right, so... Ooh, we have a talent card. I probably wouldn't want the talent to be on the front, though. Let's just do a junior.
Roger that.
All right. Who'd we get? A Cap 4? Okay, well, you don't get to go to the front, Fonzie. You are looking pretty fresh there, friend. What were you? A traitor. I think... Boy, he has a really bad profile, though. I think he has to be our new governor. Not for the new city, for the old city. Miles is going to retire any day now. This guy's going to be so hard to keep happy, though. All right, let's pull another... Let's pull the talent now. Oh, I can't afford it. All right, let's pull another junior and see what we get. A Cap 3. Okay, you're also too good for this assignment. But I really don't have a choice. All right, we may come back to you.
Copy
Point.
that.
All right, Miles. I think we got to pull Miles out of here.
Standing by.
We are going to relieve you. We'll promise you another job. It's not going to be as good. Spoilers. Okay, and then we've done all of our moves. Done. Yeah, Miles, you are getting there. Yeah, we're going to have you do some field work. Yeah, travel. You're going to do some travel. In all honesty, maybe we could get Miles to retire. You've done so much good for us. I wish you weren't old. Did you start as a soldier? We can check. Or you just want to end it like you began it? Respect. Okay, I also see an opportunity over there on the eastern front with that guy popping in there. Okay, 0 retirement. We like to see that. Okay, we're going to have these guys go down because they can actually claim some territory. All right, you just cut him off there. Okay, good to know. All right, I got to know. Okay. Good. I think you're gonna stay back. All right, you guys are another MG group. You're gonna be in charge from here into the west. And we will cycle out these 3 and send them back where they're supposed to be. All right, you... also might be helpful over here. All right, and you down, you down, you down. Kind of want to get into those mountains. All right, Mr. Tank, strat move. If they weren't worried before, they should be now. Okay, my buggy's there, excellent. Okay, ammo is going to be a concern this turn. And it's going to... Our ammo use is going to skyrocket here with the tank. Food is becoming a major concern. Where are we at on that? 1 turn left. I don't think I can wait anymore on that. Do I need machines? I don't even know. Okay, we need to upgrade you, friend. 2 machines are needed. 125 metal. We don't have the IP this turn. I will take the machine we'll need. Next turn we've got to upgrade. There's just no ways around that. Yep. Okay, you're gonna get taken over and you can head out. You needed that ammo factory hours ago? Yep. Yep. We're getting there with the metal though. We're getting there. It's 1,000 metal, that's the thing. And it has an upkeep of metal. So it's not even like it's a one-time payment. Alright, new governor, Fonzie. We're in. But you're not actually named Fonzie. You are gonna be the Levant. All right, governor, don't be cranky. Be cool, not cranky. All right, we can't afford anything else this turn, so that's moot. I already moved you guys. All right, you are probably still going to be up on Arctic duty, so don't think like you're getting out of here. Yeah. 24 left. I do think I want to do that. Oh, ooh, no, I'm going to save for the efficiency drive. Never mind. Long live Levant. That's right. Man, shove off, Blue. He did manage to cap a couple hexes from me there. That's very interesting. I wonder what he's doing. We're not seeing things march south particularly, so he's got to be going east. Yeah, we do not need a repeat of what happened up here. So Blue, you stay far, far, far away. New zeitgeist, we are entering a time of efficiency. The effect is public industrial assets will have a production bonus. We like that. We like that a lot. Okay, and we did make our promise. You guys ever finish that light industry? Yep, they're making town customs, and they're making a farming dome. All right, me too, buddy. Me too. So this is going to be 2 machines, so I need to make another machine. 125 metal, and not that much IP, frankly.
Roger that.
All right, start that upgrade. Give me 1 machine.
Aye, aye, sir.
I think this is the turn. We're going to try to make the factory. So we're going to go for ammo factory. So we need 1 more machine. Well, we need 2. 500 metal, and then 500 the turn after. Yeah, that'll be fine.
That.
All right, 1 more machine.
Aye, aye, sir.
Okay. Down here. You get in there. All right, you start pulling out. Okay, I feel like we're missing one. One, two, three, four. Where's the other one? Oh, he's in this stack. Okay, that's fine. All right, my tank is not ready yet, so we're just gonna have to keep chilling. I want that, but I don't feel like he's in there. I don't feel like he would do this if he was in that. This is an attack unit. You know what? Okay, he wasn't in there. Now I own the defensive spot. That'll be very hard to dislodge us if we can get a turn or two to dig in. All right, you come over here. Yeah, we're gonna work on surrounding Blue. All right, this side. All right, he's probably in this one. Ooh, he wasn't. He wasn't. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Ah!
Run! Run!
But we killed him? How does that work? We killed them all and then ran away? Sure. Okay. I'm not gonna question that one. Okay, elite sniper, a warrior knight, war dogs, warmongers. Warrior knights suck because they have a chance of turning hits into kills. So they have some idiot with like a pop gun blow up a tank. So that's gonna suck. I'm almost tempted to attack that, but like everything he has warrior knights, so we're not gonna be able to solve that problem easily. All right, and then you guys are still heading where you're supposed to be. All right. It sucks to be these guys who are on Arctic duty. All right, so he's gonna go there. He's gonna go there. We're gonna be there. There, I suppose. All right, you're gonna end up here. All right, so if I had one more group, we could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We would have we'd have at least one unit on the entire border, essentially. I don't think I'm gonna do that now because I just can't afford it. We have other fish to fry, but someday. I think that's it for that. Next, for the idea for Babel, combine Stellaris with Shadow Empires. Every star system planet is a Shadow Empire game. Oh my goodness. I think I've heard a rumor that maybe Shadow Empires might get to the point that we can go back into space. That'd be cool if you could actually conquer like the solar system. I don't know how exactly that would work, but that could be kind of cool. Arctic duty may be better than no ammo duty. I mean, it wasn't my people who ran out of ammo. Just so that we're clear here. We are well supplied. I'm not going to take any slander against our logistics. They're amazing. Trader Front demands we hire their candidate. Okay, if you want to be a commander that bad, you can. Okay, here, Secret Service would be nice. Foreign Council would be nice. Getting started on this would be nice. I don't think we're going to do any of these right now, though. We're in a wartime, not a build time at the moment. All right, take my spy. Give me more info. We have lots of points left. We have a efficiency drive. Okay, another thing. Vic, please make it so these don't shuffle. The cards should stay in the same order. Whatever the order is, cost or name or type. I don't like how the cards shuffle every turn and they're in different spots. Maybe that's just me.
Roger that.
Success, 400 credits. I'll take it. I will definitely take it. We can also play a talent, but I don't really have anything special for a talent to do at the moment. And then again, we could replace... We will need a governor here in a moment. No, let's not fiddle with it. That also reminds me, Miles asked, you started off as an enforcer. Union says, efficiency drive? What's your question, Union? Okay, we are done on that front. Food isn't good. Oh, yeah. I got it. I love efficiency drive. I feel like if on any unfriendly planet, I really struggle to not go enforcement. The combination of the bonus during danger events in the early game, where your leaders are going to struggle to make those rolls, is significant. Like a plus 20 is not nothing on those rolls. Plus efficiency drive. Just printing credits is so good. I've never been able to make a good economy in this game. On easy planets, aka like Siwa or Gaia planets, where you have really high population, maybe that could work because you can like tax them and make your economy that way. I've just never had any luck with it. I do not like that flanking unit. I also don't like how exposed this supply line is. Time of efficiency, gained engaged politics, that's something. Another efficiency drive. Military propagandist, okay, lots of good stuff there. Okay, here. You take that, you take that. You... I kind of want you to leave, but I can't do it. All right, you guys are gonna have to hold him. And that is what that is. We did take this little free folk town. You know what? I'm gonna garrison that. Oh. Well, hello there, stranger. You are not the person who was supposed to move. You. And you're chilling, quite literally. All right, now I don't have to worry about him blitzing into my capital. I was rather concerned about that. Okay, we did get a full turn into the agrodome, and we did get a full turn into the ammo factory. I think we're gonna be okay. I can't really queue up much else this turn though. All right, you. We're gonna wait for you to arrive, I think. Into that hex. Okay, here we know we had units in here. I don't need that. Yeah, I don't need that. That's fine. Okay, he did back off here. We're gonna be kind of aggressive. Okay, we have an MG. Okay, everyone has an MG squad except for these two on the flank. I don't think I'm gonna move up. I think these guys are gonna hold the defensive terrain. If we have to retreat, that gives us a place to retreat to. All right, where are we doing? Not there yet. Man, you are really struggling to get your readiness up. I don't know what's up with that. We're playing the music really loud. Why aren't you guys ready to attack? Weird. Okay, you're kind of a spare. Okay, we're gonna chance this. Okay. I want to put as much circle pressure as I can on him. It'll pull his other units back. Okay. I think some good things are going to happen here. Do I want to attack this or that? I'm going to need to think about that. That is what that is. The worst thing he could do would be run over here and cut this. And that would hurt. Let's increase this. Wait, that's expensive. It's these dunes. I'm worried about that getting cut off, so that doesn't help me. All right, we'll do that. That's not ideal, but I don't want to spend too much on it. I only have 84 left over. Okay, card-wise, we did have efficiency drive. We're actually okay on money, so I'm not like jonesing. Let's get the talent in. One of the two, I think it was Gray Geode. Yeah, he's perfectly fine, useful. Nothing stellar. Yeah, I think we're done there. Send our spy. Okay, now over here. Let's see if we can get some more map. He would have to push through the mountains. I hate how the AI doesn't play by the same logistics rules. I really, really, really wish Vic would get that fixed. Because that's what makes this interesting to me. I like games that have interesting and impactful terrain. Whether it's Dwarf Fortress, RimWorld, any game. I like impactful terrain. And it sucks that they can just build magic roads that don't cost anything. And they don't even need the roads because they can just walk through the mountains. I really wish they didn't do that. All right, is what it is. Do I think gold has it? No, he's a miner. It's very unlikely. I don't think miners conquer each other. That's kind of what majors are. That's the difference. Okay, little green men MG3s are done. Oh, now we discover side skirts. All right, well, that's going to be not now. Okay, budget allocations, no changes. Okay, now we're going to do infantry. Build upon 10 men 2s. We're keeping the carbine. We're going up to padded enviro suits. I wish we had a weapon upgrade there too, but we don't. Okay, now... He owns all of this too. That is weird to me. He does own a lot of territory, that's for sure. All right, I don't see the unit here. I'm going to go up this way. Because we're kind of getting... Remember, we're at war with this guy and this guy too. So this is a nebulous piece. Let's put it that way. Okay, one turn and we're out of machines. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I was not supposed to be out of machines.
Aye, aye, sir.
We don't like that. We don't like that at all. Oopsie, oopsie, oopsie. Okay, well, no use crying over spilled ammo. All right, now you... Okay, you are out of range. Come over here. All right, no going to that road, please. I think we're gonna maintain the defensive line. All right, there. How we doing, Mr. Tank? We're waiting on you, man. Okay, you are good to go. Okay. Brave men who are about to scout this city, we salute you. Please don't hit me. Don't hit me, bro. Okay, we're shooting lots of guys. Lost one.
Negative to breach.
Excellent. That was an excellent turn. I'm going to immediately queue up a buggy so I don't forget. Okay, now, though, with our scouting in place, and apparently not red units where I need them. Okay, all right, one of you start swinging around. All right, here. Yeah, I got to make sure I get the right unit out of this stack now. Okay, you're the defensive unit. You're the fresh one. Okay. You, and you. 17 to 1. I don't know if I believe that. I don't know if I believe that. The AI isn't... They're impacted by terrain in that it's hard to march through the mountains, but they're not impacted by the lack of supplies. Like, if I climb too far over here, my supplies will never get through these mountains because the logistics cost of mountains is too high. Other than that, though, they don't cheat that badly. I will say that. That's the one big one that they do in this game. All right, if this is true, we might take this city this turn. Roll in that armor, man.
All clear, sir.
All clear, sir, indeed. All right, GR, move in. Move in. Move in. Move in. Move in. Go protect over there. You are not in shape. You're in decent shape. You're also ready to rumble. All right, if he doesn't have a second city, which I do not expect that he does, he's done. Tanks for the win, man. Tanks for the win. Okay, I feel like we need to name the tank now. So we just conquered Wildwits. Let's go into our models. Light armor. Change model name. You're going to be the Wildwits Rusher. That's not a very good tank name. You're going to be the Blitz because we won that war in a blitz. How about the Whites Blitz? There we go. Okay. There we go. I like naming things as we go forward. And of course we're gonna rename the city, but you know, that'll be the footnote in history. This tank was named after the small town that was conquered by... All right, so his units should just vaporize if that's true. That makes me very happy. Also, I just realized we don't own the truck over here. I think we need to do that. Let's do that. I don't remember why we were holding off on that, but I just realized that could be pretty sketch. We probably also are getting to the point that I probably should take this up to truck 2. Not this turn, not till we're done with this, but soon. Okay. Let's see how happy that's going to make us. Union Junction wants to be a big town. Well, you're not ready. Okay, I am seeing him stretch a road down here. I'm very, very happy that I'm not seeing him fight with this one. I have a feeling blue is going to be a brutal war, but I feel as it's a war we can win. Can we design an ice cream boat? The band is technically not a unit. They're attached to a unit in that squad. They'll have a small symbol of that on their character card. So if that unit dies, the attachments die with them. We have Conquest Wild Whips, +1 fate point. Eager Industrialist, very nice card. We may even play that. GR Combat Drugs, ooh. Let me play that instead. And he did. He's gone. You love to see it. You love to see it. All right, go get on that border. Well, wasn't that helpful? What do you guys got? Okay, you have artillery. All right, I'm gonna actually send these trucks home.
Aye, aye, sir.
Because I want this unit to be able to get into these mountains. Lickety split. All right, we gotta be careful about how far we go because we're gonna have logistical problems. We're gonna go as far as we can, basically, which is gonna be this green zone, and we could poke our nose into red. But we're gonna try to grab what we can. Okay, and then red. Unfortunately for red, there is no rest for the wicked. We are gonna deploy them to this front. We're gonna deploy them on this side, and then we're gonna roll up the front. I think we're gonna... I'm just deciding if I want to strat move this. I can't strat move him anyways. Okay. Do I want to stay on the road to maybe do it next? Or probably not. Just spin the oil. Alright, buggy. Alright, all reds are immediately redeploying. Man, poor reds. Poor reds. These guys have had non-stop action since they were created. All right, you can also get out of here. All right, this is going to be a little bit awkward because we have a lot of territory that we're going to try to control with very few units. That always ends well in history. All right, and you guys are going to space out over here. You are like way away from your troops. Okay, so I need another unit, 2, 3. We need more units. We need a lot more units. But that's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right, food. We finished the Agrodome 2. We finished the ammo factory. Do I want to let this chug at full blast for a minute? The thing is, it uses a lot of metal. How much ammo can we hold? It's gonna be like 25,000. No, 101,000. let's start it at 25%, and then we'll up it if we don't like the numbers we see. Something like a positive 1,000 per turn would make me pretty happy at the moment. All right. Bone Man wants to erect a statue. I don't have a problem with that. Sure, enjoy your statue. Democracy reaches 58. No. Hey, there we go. There we go. It's the highest, even if it's not good. Okay, here. I kind of want to give our governors an extra credit because we're going to have a cranky, Levant's going to be really cranky for a while, and I'd like him not to be, so I will throw money at him. Food theft in Wildwits. All right, let's actually get our governor first. All right, I'd love to give it to Miles, but we should get somebody in there who is going to actually be there. Okay, not the best, not the worst. Better. So William, you're not the faction I like, but you're a better character. What can we pull? We can pull a junior. Let's pull a junior and see what we get.
Roger that.
And then we just have to pick from what we have. A cap 4. Okay, he's not the smartest. His charisma's not the best, but he is a cap 4. You're in Peter. So, sorry, Miles. Peter, you're in. But your true name isn't Peter. Reveal yourself to us. Your true name is... we'll do Shinosuke, but Shinosuke doesn't have a first name. So it'll be Builder. Shinosuke. All right, you're in, Shinosuke. Do me proud. Do not upgrade. Food theft. All right, here's your first challenge. Interrogate people.
Yes.
Interrogation roll is 21 versus 100. Critical failure. 79 credits were stolen. Unrest increased by 50%. Yeah. Okay, do you have a transport? Yes. I would like to get you, but I probably can't afford that this second. We would like to immediately build a barracks here. Yeah, do I have the power for that? I do. All right, build me a barracks. All right, we are making a little bit of power. I need more machines.
Aye, aye, sir.
And I think we're going to upgrade the mine. We were waiting on the power, I believe, to do this. Oh, no, it wasn't that. It was you. It was you. We're not maxed out on anything. I don't need that. Let's hold off on that, actually. What do we need quality of life-wise here? A hospital. We also need the VidCom. Let's build the hospital. I want to upgrade this to tier 3 so we can upgrade the mine. All right, on the home front, how are people feeling in the capital? Great. They're feeling great. Okay. Ammo factory. We don't have the metal to look at another industry yet. I think we're looking at some more bureaucracy. We have enough to make 2 more units. I would like to just get this staffed and be done with it. Maybe we do that quick. Oh, we don't have the ammo. And I don't want to do artisan ammo anymore. I'd like to just wait. I guess we could get started on the next solar panel. Now, you're already building something. I don't like to do multiple in the same town. Just the way that they hire and fire workers is weird. All right, we don't have the basics here. Let's go ahead. University, hospital, or barracks. Let's get the barracks in.
Roger that.
Yeah, let's do that. Okay, now we're starting to cook. We have some industry, we have some metal. We have 3 towns already, and they're 3 conquered towns. The difference being, you can found your own towns, but then you have to get population in there. These are just straight up an extra 110,000 people we didn't have before. So that's amazing. Also, I want to call the governor and let's set them up. Zone orders. Okay, we're gonna remember to change the name first this time. And I think we're gonna name this one after the famous Governor Miles. So this will be Wasteland Miles. There we go. And then we're gonna give them 1 credit. Our worker salary is 5. I don't want any of that other stuff. We'll allow you to have emergency food. We are not going to incorporate you right now. Confirmed. All right, Wasteland Miles. Named after our famous governor. Emerald City and Union Junction. I like it. I also like that we have 3 cities now. That is going to be great. How are you guys feeling? Are you feeling like you want to be taxed? You seem like you want to be taxed. We'll finish the hospital, and then I think we're going to go ahead and incorporate them. I would love it if we weren't living off of efficiency drives.
Roger that.
Failed for 550 credits. I'll take it. All right, that does mean I think I will just bite the bullet, and we're going to nationalize the transport hub. That's going to be important. All right, and then we're going to have to start building roads out from here so that we can supply and move further. You do get victory points for held territory, so we're definitely going to want to do that. Yeah, that is not terrible. How are we doing on VP? So we are in 3rd place by a lot, actually. The Brethorn domain is at 20 victory points. They have 1/3 of the world's population, 10% of the planet. Dunklebud. Where are you from? Dunklebud. Those names. We have 2 fate points. We're not running that. We're not running that. Increase rank. Oh, right. We were going to try for a retirement. All right. Miles, do you want to retire? What are the odds that we can get you to retire? Miles. Valid target.
Roger that.
We rolled a 3. Critical failure. Refuse to retire. Okay. Where is Brythorn on the map? That's a great question. We do not know. We have not met them. So we have Dunkelsect, which is over here. Not really our immediate area. We have Ogalum. This is not touching us either. We have Ratino territory. Those are the mercenaries we've been fighting since the beginning. We have Sopharum, who declared on us recently. This is the one that's in the way of blue. We like these guys. Hag is the major above me, and then us. So we have a lot of unknown territory on this planet. The beast was living in the darkness. Yeah, that's true. But do also consider, I'm relatively confident that we can eat Haglint, which is not a huge amount, but it's going to be a major factions capital. This should have like 150,000 people in it. And we're not there yet, but I'm feeling better and better about that inevitable war. So it'll be really annoying. So we're definitely going to need to have a plan here. And I think we're going to bulwark everything, and then we'll have a second expedition try to beeline up this way. Luckily, we're probably in logistics range from our capital, so that'll be really handy. And in fact, maybe... No, there's no reason to show our hand. I was going to say, maybe we get our road up here, and so we have our logistics ready to go, but let's not show that hand yet. Okay, great turn. Don't need anything here. We're waiting on ammo before we build more units. We raised our farm. We need to keep a close eye on our food, though. We may even need to upgrade this again. I'm a little nervous about that food. Miles says stubborn. Maybe you just love it. I gotta be careful how I say this because this could actually dox myself. I know somebody who works in an organization who is the oldest person in that position in the entire world, and he still absolutely loves it. I think he's in his early mid-90s, and he's like, I'm gonna keep doing it till it's not fun. And so he is going Energizer Bunny mode. I mean, lucky any person who loves what they do that much. Do we see an Air Force? I mean, I would love an Air Force, but in the near future, no. No, I do not. High velocity guns. Okay, we needed that one. GR weapons, okay. GR weapons. Some credits. Excellent. Okay, we just picked up another defense card. I would immediately play that here. Also, you didn't get renamed. I need to fix that.
Roger that.
There you go. All right, this is Aaron Ultimus, but you're not truly Aaron Ultimus. Don't lie to me. What's your true name? What's your true name? Your Axe. First name Axe, last name 111. There you go. You're the Cap 3 that is currently leading an MG squad in the Frozen North. There you go. You're digging in. Enjoy. Okay, next. No changes there. Emerald C to 3. No, we're still not ready for that. We're getting closer, though. Okay, now we are at the end of our logistics. Ooh, and you are, like, out of logistics. Let's get back in there so you don't starve. And what are you? Okay, we are at war with him. Dang it. Oh, my bannerman! You jerks. We are 1 unit short of actually fixing this. Alright, maybe we add you to the 3rd. Unit admin, change HQ to the 3rd. Oh, and that's also because you're not here yet. Alright, and red. I think we're going to try to button these guys up first. And let's get these guys ready to strat move. We'll just get them in position this turn. Is that actually going to change anything though? Build a supply road. Okay, I'll build a supply road here. We're going to need it. That'll let us strat move them up to there next turn. Okay, down here. That side. All right, and you are out of range by quite a bit over there, so you'll have to go over here. All right, you guys. You're kind of at the end of your rope, frankly. You have an irregular tank, so you're actually still vaguely useful, although maybe it's nice having something like that over here still. We have literally nothing defending this entire stretch. That's definitely not going to come back and bite us. Don't worry about it. All right, we don't need you here. All right, let's send him up and see if we can combine with another one. Maybe we can actually make a unit large enough to do something. Okay, we don't have spare metal. Our food did go up, but not significantly so. But we're losing water. We are only drilling at 25%. So we can up that. I don't feel the need to do that this second. Well, we're not maxed out. Let's up it. I like to be at cap and then let it drain just a little bit. It just gives me more buffer time if I don't notice that we lost this or something. Okay, then over here, you, zone borders, we're going to give you a little bit of this area. I think you're going to be in charge from where you are to this mountain. That's going to be your zone. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, and then strat card. Can we get a prospecting push out down in Wasteland Miles? Difficulty was 75. We rolled a 105. We found some oil. Okay. Okay. We can't do it again, but we'll try. What we want is we want a rare metal mine, a normal metal mine, water, and just anything, frankly. Fuel is probably the least important. Fuel's grim? I don't know about that. We're at 678. We also have a civilian pump here we could take over if we had to. We have 84,000 here. I think we're okay. Metal, not fuel. Okay, that makes more sense. And yeah, I agree. We have 18.8k, 6.6k, 21k of scav. That won't last forever. We have a decent amount here at our 56,000, but that won't last either. And it's slow. It's so slow to get that out of the ground. Yeah, we're going to work on actually leveling Union Junction up so that we can do that. Where are we at? Okay, we need our VidCom station as part of that push, so we're waiting on that. We need more bureaucratic points is what that tells us. How cranky are you guys? Can I invest down here? No, not until your barracks is done. Yeah, another bureaucratic office, a level 2 here would be pretty good. What would that cost me? 2 rounds of 200 metal. Don't have it. We don't have the ammo to make another unit this turn. Okay. Boink. Bloodwater says, attacking outward in all directions increases our borders to defend exponentially. Not much we can do about it. Yeah, I agree. Generally, what I like to do is I like to balloon as far as we can, and then at the sign of trouble, we'll contract into where we can defend. If we don't have natural borders. So, like, this is a pretty good natural border, although this is really juicy because it looks green. This is a pretty decent natural border, so we're going to have logistical problems until we put roads in. So that is probably as far as we're going to expand down there for now. But it's also free. It's free real estate. So taking it now means I don't have to fight for it. This is blood-free land that we could take. Okay, more efficiency. We finished 10 min 3s. Ooh, our APC. I do love APCs. They're very good. Defense. Okay, we could probably play that somewhere in efficiency. Are you guys rocking defense? No. Strat. Defense.
Roger
No.
that.
Yeah, having that card played makes them way harder to get rid of. Okay, we are just at the end of our stretch here. Okay, you're gonna go there, you're gonna go there, you're gonna go there. All right, that kind of sort of frees you up. I think we're gonna station you like up here. Not that it's gonna do anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the leader. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the leader. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna meet up with him and hook up. Okay, so go there, head that way. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the leader. Yeah. Okay. Red. All right, we were going to strat move you guys. All right, this is going to be... Hopefully we'll have enough logistics to do this. Okay, good. Excellent. Okay, and then they're going to prep themselves. Go here. I don't want to chance losing that. I don't want to freak them out yet. All right. Food is going up, but still not as much as I would like. That's making me a little nervous. Our water is also still going down, and we did pump this up to... No, we went to 75. Okay, take it to 100. We might need to upgrade our water mining. They're building a dome farm. Why are you building it so far away, dudes? Like, seriously? We did not manage to finish the barracks here. Any spy cards? Let's see. We have one. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, basically. Let's just start from here where we have the least amount of forces. Okay, here... We finished the hospital, so we have everything but the vid here, right? Yes. It's been pretty quiet lately. We've had bacteria problems, so a hospital wouldn't be bad. Solar Field 2 is going to be needed in the very near future. I think we just chill on that for a second. Okay, at the home front, we didn't quite finish the barracks. That makes me very sad. And it was a metal issue. Okay, we just need to chill for a second, let some metal build up. Water mining seems silly next to a large lake. The water here is no good. Flood water. Poignant name. The water here is pH of 8. It's got heavy metals in it, and it's very, very salty. So the water quality is only 12. It would just take more. It would take more to make this drinkable than is practical, essentially. So we're getting a little bit of water in, but not much. And there's no rain. There's like 6 millimeters of rain a year, so we're not getting rain either. So that is why. This is like ice left over from like a buried comet or something. It's actually usable water. You also could consider this pumping. I don't know why it's specifically an ice mine, but maybe we found a aquifer of decent water here. Yeah, so that's one of the cool things about this game. It used to not have that mechanic, so if you did have a lake like this, you had unlimited water. That's how it used to work. But now we model the heavy metals and the salinity. Also, I wonder if we could put in... Next time we need more food, we could consider putting in a outdoor farm here. The temperature is the right temp here. I want to build that thing, dang it. That would be agriculture. Yeah, agriculture facility. Oh, they already have one. I hate that. I hate that so much. They already have a dome in here, so I can't build it. The reason I want to build it in the city itself is it terraforms the hexes into farmland around it. So I like to have those centered. Okay. Saving a little bit of metal. I think we just have kind of a save turn here. We gotta wait for you guys to get back in order. Okay, I mean, we could design our APC. Let's do it. Let's not do it via that, though. Let's go to blueprints. Blueprints, APC, new blueprint. Okay, now for APCs, I build one thing and one thing only, giant tin cans. 100 millimeter steel plating, and then we need them to be fast enough to be useful, so a heavy steel, diesel engine. What these are going to do is they're going to give the enemy the caliber penalty if they don't have anti-tank. And then that is super nice. That's super nice. So that is what that is. So that's what we're going to design. So yes, do it from a blueprint.
Copy that.
All right, Mike Wold, give me a good, cool APC. I want flames on the side and everything. Okay, we are making ammo, although not as fast as I would have liked. I think we're going to up that. I think we're going to go up to 50% production. I'm nervous being that low when we have major wars on the horizon. Okay, but the rest of it, we're just going to chill. No, we're just going to chill. 24 PP left. No efficiency drive. Yeah, I don't think we have anything here. Okay, we have a propagandist. That's going to go into the red shirts. I believe we were up to number 4.
Copy that.
Red shirts are my only technically offensive unit, so that's why they're getting all those. Brink Bleach says, I kind of forgot what good of a game Shadow Empires actually is. Yeah, it's an amazing game. It's just one of those ones that, like, this is never going to be mainstream popular, right? Like, it just isn't. It has horrible controls. The graphics are horrible. It's complicated. It doesn't have a good tutorial, but damn, is it not a good strategy game. And it definitely leans on the wargaming. I do hope that Republica, the new DLC, will add a little bit more of the fleshing out your civilization, because I really enjoy that too. But if you can accept that this is a war game, it does it very well. Is there a way to build a Bradley fighting vehicle? I mean, that'd be kind of the equivalent of an APC in this, or a buggy. Can you harvest the heavy metals and the salt from the lake? Not from the lake directly. With enough technology, we can get heavy metals out of the soil. Just normal soil, not like mining it, but like processing the soil to get it out of there. But I don't believe you can get it out of the water. We have a GR, not the ones that we would want. Didn't we already do? Let me check that. Tech. No, we've only done optics, so no, I haven't done the simulator yet. But simulator's so low on my priority list. I'm not too sussed about that. Okay, here we want to transfer. No. Cancel. You transfer. There we go. Now we have 6 of them. Actually, might have enough guys to do something. Also, you apparently are down. No, you are down a couple. Okay, we'll produce those. Actually, you know what else we should do? We should modernize here quick. Now might be a good point. We have kind of a quiet lull. Okay, let's start with you guys. I want you 10 min 2s, mass upgrade, OHQ, 10 min 3s. Do it.
Aye, sir.
I want those done first. Then everyone else in the world, mass upgrade, 10 min 3s. Everyone in the SHQ, can we do it? Oh, we can. Okay, so 536 metal and most of our saved up IP, but just do it.
Aye, sir.
Make me my 10 man 3s. I'm so happy to do that when we're not getting shot at. Okay, that did pretty much jump up all of our resources for the turn, though. Walkout agitator in Wasteland Miles. Investigate who it is.
Yes.
Critical failure. Arrested and killed the wrong guy. Whoopsie. Oh, my bad. All right, we have 2 elite snipers or a veteran sergeant. I actually like the snipers more. We can eat it. I'm gonna go ahead and take it. Okay, we have a spy. Let's continue rotating in the south here and learning about some more territory. I also want an efficiency drive. 1,100 credits. You'll love to see it. I don't know how anyone does this without efficiency drive, if I'm being honest. Okay, a lot of nothing out here. Okay, so that tells me I probably want to found a city somewhere over here. This is looking kind of juicy as a spot to build. There's no passes through here. That could be another option right here. We're going to need to found cities over here to extend our logistics at some point. We probably could go a bit further. That could be kind of interesting because it'd be hard for attackers to attack that. Fine. Over here, they built me some free road. We may just extend that. Yeah, if we extend that way, that will give us some more room. What are you guys building next? Still working on the farming dome. Okay. They've actually got a decent amount of debt here too, which I actually don't like. All right, I want to improve my private economy work. So let's give some zone orders. I'm going to give you guys a public budget of 200 credits.
Yes.
We'll pay down that debt for you and see if that's worthwhile. Okay, you guys can't move because you're getting your stuff ready. Yeah, that's fine. Well, all right, we will be a little aggressive. We'll do that. Just in preparation of next turn. All right, and that used up most of my metal for the turn, so there's not much else we can do. Our fuel's going up quite quickly. What is our max? 10,000. All right, we have a ways to go. Water is now going positive. We still have a ways to go. With a little bit of spare electricity. That'll get used up though. And we just finished our barracks. Okay, I want to do my MG upgrade next turn, so I'm not going to spend any more metal. Our 10-min androids are just named, just the name. We just named it. That's our standard infantry model. I like to do like roleplay type names for people. Forgot Republica is not the next war DLC. Yeah. The Oceania DLC I think is pretty bad. We've talked about it at length, so I don't want to get too deep into it, but what I hope for is that we can design ships and we can build ships and then we assign them to a C zone like you do in something like Hearts of Iron. I don't need to move the individual tokens around. I understand why he doesn't like that idea, and I'm totally fine with that. Give me the Hearts of Iron C zone. We would make an OHQ. We would have the ships in it. We would assign them to a C zone with an order, you know, patrol for pirates, defend, whatever. And then being able to own my own logistics. That's what's killing me. Relying on the maritime trade houses is infuriating for logistics. I do not enjoy that at all. Okay, up here. Well, no, let's do our decisions first. I'm always so excited to move units around. I would love to get our staff council started, but we can't really do that yet. We need some more bureaucratic points. All right, less here again. Confirmed. Petition in Wasteland. All right, we can eat that. 10 unrest though. Oof. All right, we can eat that. We listen to them complain. Yep, as you do. All right, second thing I wanted to do this turn is MGs. All the little green men MGs, we're gonna mass upgrade you of the whole SHQ to the new tier 3s.
Aye, aye,
do it. All right, that was expensive, but that's totally fine with me. I want the best, so we have low casualties, ideally. All right, knuckleheads. You thought it was real funny when you attacked me in the early game, didn't you? Not going to be finding that very funny next turn. All right, what do we have left? Decent amount. Okay, we were looking at what? The quality of life things here. Upping the bureaucratic office to tier 2. I think that's going to be the play. All right, people are happy enough here. All right, Dimbones man, it's time to start paying taxes. You are going to be a regular zone.
Aye, aye, sir.
All right, there you go. In the capital, I think I want the bureaucratic. I think we're going to take the plunge here quick. I got to get a little bit of build up here while we're at pseudo peace. That's going to give us way more bureaucratic points. And man, that's going to be so nice because we actually have 3 cities that actually have population. In season 3, we really struggled to get enough workers to work our higher level bureaucratic offices because these get really, really population intensive. That's going to be really nice. And I think that's everything. Just another little quickie turn here. 31 points left. We have a spy. I guess we'll do that one
Roger
next.
that.
All right, let's go take a peek. What did we learn? All right, we looked at this one before. We're definitely gonna need some gas stations to get through that. And maybe a pass right here. Maybe. It's incredibly expensive to get through mountains, and I'm gonna need railroads when we're getting this far away. Building a railroad through hills or mountains is like 1,000 metal. Like, no joke. Like, it is so expensive. We can't do it. So we need to find ways through. Oh, another oasis, though. I want that. Guys, I want all of this. Yeah, I'm seeing another city right in this area. We can get there via this without going through the mountains. Also, we can put our backs against this. So we can put units to defend here and units to defend here. And then we will lower the amount of border that we have. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Can I get another MG? Do I want another MG? Yes, I do. Raise formation. I want an OHQ. I want another MG battalion with the newest models. Raise. Hey, Wolf, how's it going? Hang on. Do those replace units get recycled, or do you have to do it yourself? There's 2 ways to do it. What I just did was we shipped their new equipment out to the front. If you go in here and you play with their quality, so what you could do on that is you could obsolete something, and that will send those units back to your SHQ, but that sends them back to your SHQ. So you won't have your people on the front. So generally speaking, I do not suggest that. If you're going to do that, build your reinforcements in your capital and just filter them in as they replace casualties if you're under fire. Because I don't know if you guys noticed that what that did was it took all my readiness away for red, or for everybody when I did that. And getting attacked or attacking when your readiness is low is how you lose. So don't do what I just did if we were getting shot actively. In fact, see, we're still not even recuperated. Yeah, we're still not even recuperated from that, so we gotta wait a little bit longer here. All right, we can. Oh no, I can't move on these guys either because they just did their replacements. Yep. Okay, I think that's it for this turn then. Just a quickie. What's the special asset? I'll have to check it. Still rocking carbines? Yes, we are. We have not discovered anything better yet. It's because we've spread our bureaucracy points really thin. I'm trying to rectify that right now. Make sure you put your 3s on regular. No, I just replaced all my 2s. In fact, actually, I should go outdate those or obsolete those if I didn't. We've updated everybody. Everybody's up to date now. We have a modern army. We just haven't invented a new weapon yet. That's okay though. That'll just give us another chance to do another revision. Yes. Regular, obsolete. Thank you. And I probably should come in here. Regular and obsolete. There we go. Yep, thank you, Wolf. I got it. Okay, we are close enough to being ready, I would say. All right, let's it begin. Actually, hang on. I just changed my mind about something. We're going to do this slightly differently. We're going to try to encircle this big stack. Yeah, okay, we'll give them another turn. They will be fully ready after that. Okay, you guys. I think we're just gonna plug up this hole and just be done with having to fiddle with it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Or 5 here. Okay, yep. It is what it is. Okay, you're gonna lead them somewhere over there. Hi. Power's still going up. We still have plenty of manpower. Our food is not going up super fast, but we just spent a bunch. Fuel's okay. Ammo is okay. 1 turn on the bureaucratic office here. I think we're going to upgrade this one too. Government. The bureaucracy is expanding to meet the needs of the expanding bureaucracy. All right. Yep. Another just chill turn here. Do I want to get another group? I think the answer is yes. I think the answer is yes. National budget allocations, no changes. Policy speech. Short-term priorities. The goal is the percentage of soldiers increases to 21%. That's a scary number. That probably will happen, but I don't want it to. Number of hexes we have recon on reaches that. We probably will get that automatically. Soldier morale reaches 90. That's very possible. We'll do the morale. That'll probably happen. No changes. Slave trader in Wasteland Miles. Hold that thought. Give me an efficiency drive, please. 650 credits. All right, slave trader in Wasteland Miles. A sinister trader has come from the Wasteland and set up shop just outside town. His trade is the trade of humans. He's a slave trader. What should we do? We could buy 2,000 population for 500 credits. It's gonna lower our heart some, but 2,000 population. We're gonna do that. I'm gonna take that. We're freeing them because now they're workers. They're no longer slaves. All right, here I see that civilian road did give me a little bit more distance. Is it gonna be a little awkward? Sure. Okay. Think we are gonna build another unit. I was waiting to see what we had to do through here. New commander for MGs. All right, Miles, you're in. I promised you a job. You could be the 8th MG. There you go. We have 24 points left. I may just save up and hope that we can get another efficiency drive next turn. Oh, we also wanted to do more prospecting. Let's do the prospecting. Valid target. Oh, it's too expensive. All right. We'll come back. Beautiful. That's going to be a good booster. Yeah. And I want to do the same thing down here. Kind of lickety split. This city's not really ready for that yet, but that'll be really nice. Having, like I said, having 3 cities that actually have population to support that is going to be so nice. Season 3, we struggled because I had to found most of the cities that we had myself. And you don't magically create people. There's hardly any pop increase naturally. You get them by conquering these little villages and getting them to move in. And cloning bats, which we don't have, so... yeah. Do you not pay full price for the upgrades? You pay the price for the materials, like the gear, but not the people. Yeah, vehicles are what gets sent back to the SHQ. Although, like I said, if we had obsoleted those guys, it would have sent them to the SHQ also. I am liking what I'm seeing. I'm liking this a lot. So I'm thinking town over here and town up here. And we should be able to reach like right here maybe would be a good spot, or right between those hills. I like that a lot. We're also gonna need to be looking at a railroad very soon. we don't have the metal for that, so we really need to find another mine. Time of efficiency. There we go. Finally, VidCom. That's been slow. All right, the troop carrier has been invented. Diseased employees could get help. Economic Council has a small but still significant number of bureaucrats who suffer from radiation-related illness. They would benefit if we installed a special treatment gym for short but daily therapy. The monetary cost of the gym is negligible. It does complicate organizational logistics, however. Wow. Wow, why do you guys hate people who need to have radiation treatment? Wow. What is up with this? -19? Okay. Wow. I guess we'll just do the private clinic. That's a bad one. Holy moly. Sealed roads. Okay. Sealed roads would be a little bit of a stopgap between railroads. I think we'll go ahead and do that. Okay, here. No new orders for the time being. Okay, is my... What are you doing? Okay. Call you up, research. Give me the high velocity guns, please. Get at least something upgrading. Uh-oh. Yeah, see? Something happened here. These guys did not get what they needed. I bet you we have a bunch of people. Yep, I missed somebody. How did you get missed? I must have built them after I did the upgrade. All right, so what we're going to do here is we're going to mass upgrade to tier 3. These will ship back out, so it's not the end of the world, but if that was getting shot at, that might have been the end of the world.
Aye, aye, sir.
Okay, that should ship back out next turn. We'll be okay. Okay, you guys, you're going to go there. Heading towards your spot. Okay, that frees you up. We'll have him go meld into this unit. All right, Red, are we ready to go? Yes, yes, we are. All right, you start us off.
All clear, sir.
Yeah, that is messed up. I have no idea why they hated that so much. Okay, and one of you move here. And the tank. We're actually going to be super aggressive. I didn't expect that to actually win. Can we take this out this turn too? Oh, these clowns. All this time, all the heartache you caused me. You absolute clowns. All right, we're a little sketchy here, but I don't think they can take me. I'm gonna play that bullish. All right, bureaucratic office 2 is done. 1 turn left on that one. Our metal's a little bit low. Okay, we need to get you up to snuff. So you need... We'll do the university first. And we have some IP. Let's go ahead and extend this road. And I'm thinking we're going to go this way. Well, I might actually want this to split. Go here. Yeah. Because then that road can go off that way. Yeah, it doesn't make much sense. All right, just do that. That's giving us a lot more logistical range. Well, here's another one that had a problem. All right, well, apparently I didn't catch everyone that I thought I did. That's all right. Like I said, as long as we're not actively getting shot at, it's not a big problem. Strat cards. No efficiency drive. What is this garbage? All right, I did want to do prospecting push. Let's do it. We found another oil. All right, apparently we conquered the desert for oil. That's never happened before. Okay, 2 of them. That's not what we need, though, game. That's not what we need. You know what I need. Don't play coy. Give it to me. But we should always check your tow table before OBSing. Yeah, I definitely should have. Yeah, I definitely should have. I honestly thought we could afford that. I don't know what happened there. No, I've only played a little bit of Hearts R in 4. So I did not suffer through it in 3. At least I think I was 4. Whatever the newest one is. I'm pretty happy with where we're sitting here. We got a lot of work to do, but we're making gains. Come on, tanks, hold. Hold, tanks. We killed 1,200 infantry. The tanks held. Got stratagem pact. Paranoia. Okay. Efficiency drive. I'm much more interested in that. How we feeling, tanks? We're feeling good enough to blow up some heretics. I'll send the buggies in with you and send that guy in with you. I am so glad we got this unit of tanks. This makes all the difference in the world here.
Yes, sir.
And there you go. That's what a surround will do for you, gentlemen. We love to see it. All right, wow. These guys have not moved in an age. Like an actual age. And I think we're gonna try to keep the good times rolling. I would love to tighten this noose right here and get all these guys caught up in it. All right, our guys did arrive back on the front over here, so problem solved. Model design priorities, no changes. Minor worker strike in Wasteland. If we pay them, we don't flip to... Yeah, we'd be fine. Yeah, all right, we'll bribe them a little bit. Just a little bribe. A bribeepo. A little one. Okay, down here. All right, somebody asked what this was. It is a free folk cave. Colonist plus 100. Actually, pretty relevant, because I'm gonna need to found some cities here in a second. Cool. All right, this guy's gonna do the struggle bus of climbing through the mountains. I'm sorry, friend. All right, we have connected to water. Multiple places. Okay, no shrimp men sighted. Okay, something sighted. You are heading that way. Yep, or you can strat move next turn. Okay, making gains. Making gains. Okay, I'm feeling it. All right, what are we doing? Nothing being built. You finished your bureaucratic office. You have one turn on your uni. We're barely making power, but we are in the positive. Neither of you, no, you can actually upgrade. Okay, I think that's where our next play is. So energy, solar panel 2s.
Aye, aye, sir.
Go ahead and do that. All right, capital. Okay, they're building some more food. That's great. That's what we want to see. We want them building farmsteads. We're at 100%, so we are good to go here. I think we're ready for tier 3, weirdly enough, in our main city here. I think we are. All right. Get me Levant on the line. Upgrade the city, Levant. Upgrade to tier 3? Yes. Is that instant? Can I immediately upgrade energy? I can. Okay, so 4 rounds of machines. So I need at least 2, but I'm going to make 4 just so I have some spares. And do it. Solar fields 3. You can build those outside of your city. The thing is, you have to defend them. I do not like building those outside city unless I'm If I had a city in every direction and our capital was completely surrounded, I might do it, but outside of that, no chance. Okay. I'm liking it. We still have 12,000 troops or recruits waiting to be assigned. We have not drained our cities. That's nice. Man, having this where we're getting the free recruits and this where we're getting the free civilians is so nice. I mean, we're getting essentially 200, we're getting 500 free population every turn. Like I just mentioned, you don't really get pop growth in this game, so that is incredibly powerful. Do you get anything from a surrender? No, Ruman, unfortunately not. I've talked about that before. I really want that to be the case. We should be able to take their ammo, their food, and like scrap their equipment for some metal. Or if they have higher tech than you do, you should get some bonus to your tech to discover that tech that they are using. And if you capture like vehicles, you should be able to use them. I think that would be very cool. And then the pop, if you have prisoners of war, I think you should be able to keep them like in your barracks or whatever. And then you either ransom them back for Diplo or you get them into workers in your own city. I mean, can you imagine if you're some scav waster and then you get captured and you live in the Emerald City and we're like, hey, do you want us to ransom you back or do you just want to work for us? They're definitely going to work for us, right? I mean, we have toilets. Sometimes we have toilet paper too, when we have enough metal to produce it. Yeah, we're definitely going to need a gas station right about here. And or over here, but that would involve taking him out. Oh, don't you worry, Axe. We're not even in second or third place. I think we're still in fourth place. Admin level raised to 7. Viewpoint, ooh, a Phantasma. Probably too late that I would play that, but I love that in the early game. Hi, nice Fate Pack. All right, you. All right, help him out. All right, you have the job of climbing through there. All right, more road. We're still, even if I can build the road, we're going to reach the end of our logistics here pretty soon. All right, you move up. Right, I love to see it. Yeah, look at this. We could connect with this front line. That's going to save so much space. All right, you two. I want to transfer, and I don't care which is which, really. There we go. Up to 8. All right, and you strap move to there. Get that hooked in here in a second. All right, now you guys, what are my odds? I don't think I'm going to be able to get all the way around, unfortunately. All right, attack with that. These guys are such clowns. I wish I had had time to deal with them earlier.
Mission accomplished.
This is ridiculous. Hold me up all that time. All right, and you don't have the AP to attack. All right, we're going to continue. I'm going to try to close that noose on them. All right, then here. With this weird, awkward double road thing going. I think we're actually going to dirt road that. And then we are going to demolish that one. And demolish that one. All right, I'll clean that up a little bit. Not really necessary on mid-core, but it bothers me. How are we doing? 17, 5K, 19K. We still have no source of rare metals. We have metal, but it is exceptionally slow. We're down to 55,000. Yeah, upgrading this to a tier 3 town to get better mining would help. We're losing some power, but we're building multiple power. Another light industry 1 would be useful too. That may be in our near future also. What is in my private industry? Light industry 1. I wish they would go up to 2. When somebody gets to 2, we'll play our card and force them up to 3. Domes. Town customs. All right, we're still paying off these guys' debt. It's almost been paid off, and they're working on a farming thing, so that's fine. Interior Council priorities, no changes. Independent lab discovered in the Wasteland of Miles. We discovered a private technological laboratory in a remote area of Wasteland Miles. If we could scrap it and enlist their staff, it would give us plenty of organizational and political muscle in the form of 23 PP. Or we could have them share what they're working on, and we could gain 100 research points every turn. Again, this needs to be balanced. Why would I ever take that over 100 research for the rest of the game? Continue your work and share it with me, please. All right, where was that? Oh, it was right there. Sneaky, sneaky. Little hidden mountain lab. I'm on to you. Okay. Charismatic Union Chief in Wasteland Miles. We can ask him to help reduce the unrest. That would be a very hard role for us to make. Nope, we're just going to leave him alone. Union Junction wants to go up to be a big town. I think we're going to do it. I feel like I shouldn't be doing this, but I think we're at that point. Emerald City wants to be a minor city. No, we're not ready for that. We need that extra mining down here. And now I am ready to do that. So mining, 2 rounds. We've got the metal. We would need more machines. In season 3, we had a site, like a scav site, that gave us machines. So we ended up never having to make machines, hardly ever that entire playthrough. I was very spoiled.
Aye, aye, sir.
I was very spoiled by that playthrough. Okay, we got a lot of construction going on this turn. Payne did get the joke. Thank you, Payne. I don't know, maybe it's like aluminum foil. You gotta be sure, you know? You take out the major, you jump to first, 100%? Maybe. We can check it. Still no shrimp. Yeah, I know. I was thinking about pistol shrimp earlier, too. I still think you won't encircle them. They can fall back to the ice bridge, probably. Okay. Can we do this? That's not this turn. Okay. We still have PP left. Efficiency drive? Maybe, maybe. Okay, we'll take some more there. And I guess you're relevant. I love how spies work in this game, at least for exposing the map. All right, we will do an efficiency drive. 1,500 credits. Good job, Cygnus. And our credits are looking very healthy. Is that slave trader still hanging around? Slave trader is here. Pull him up. All right, I want to buy 2,000 population, please. I got to be a little bit careful with our heart, but that's okay.
Yes.
Once we're done buying pop, we'll kick him out. We're going to take it for now, though. All right, these guys, their territory ends up here, so we're nearing the end of their rope. We're going to need a city up here to be able to harvest this. That's just way too far away. So we'll probably build something around here. Maybe we'll build it on this. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 6 is ideal. That's a little out of range. What is this? A derelict. Oh, this is one of those spaceships that smashed into the planet. So just extra research points. Free is free. Yeah, maybe not though. I kind of want a city like in this area. We'll see where our logistics end up. And that'll, well, I can tell you they end right here. So that'll tell us where we want to put the next place. We are not, are we upgraded to 2? No, we haven't even upgraded to logistics 2. That probably should happen soon too. I'm actually surprised we haven't started having logistical problems. Do we have any bottlenecks? We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay. Did I need to move you? I sure did. You're gonna go there. You're gonna go there. You're gonna go in that hole. Okay, that's feeling a lot better at least. Next spot is here, I would say. I'm just preparing for this stupid major war when it happens. How are you feeling? 51 hostile. Do we have a plea for friendship? You know what? Be my friend still. 9 points, up to 60. We're never gonna be friends, but at least we can put off the war until we're ready. All right, let's look at victory. Hey, we shot up to second place. A very distant second place, but second place nonetheless. 8.5, he's at 23. He still has a third of the world's population. That jumped by 3 points, actually. So he's a conqueror in a way, it looks like. And our neighbor is at 4.2. So even if we conquer him, we are not going to go to first place, not even close. Yeah, we definitely are, Shinosuke, because they add to your, if you look at the numbers here, they add right here to our population. And our population, the only difference is private versus our workers. So there is no third slave pop. Yeah, they must have taken something, because I don't know how else they would have gotten 3% pop. Of course, then again, just owning lots of territory means you own lots of these villages, which is how you do get pop. So that could be something. There are 64,000 population here. Cha-ching. Perfect. We need that. We need that quite a lot. Okay, I do think though, that's gonna have to be the end for tonight. So we have been going on for almost 4.5 hours, and I do have work tomorrow. So that will be it for us. Quite a good one. What a swing. What a swing. We literally just, you know, we got that front broken. We got the tank right in the nick of time, and they were kind enough to build me a road directly to the front door. And we just zipped on right in. I do think that should not be a mechanic. I feel like when we killed the city, everything he had should have become like raiders or something, or scavs, rather than disappearing. Because we disappeared like 50,000 troops or something right there. So it is what it is, but that just feels weird to me. We have really good prospects for a whole bunch of little towns that will help us spread our logistics. Metal is a major concern though. Like, major concern. If we wanted to build railroad, let's say we're gonna do it down to here. I could only do it to here. This would be 1,000 metal just to do that. And that's just one leg of it. So yeah, metal. I really hope we find some somewhere. We have a ruin here that we don't know what's in it. But even if it's a good ruin, there's not going to be that much. And we have a ruin here, same thing. And that's it. We didn't see any over here. So that, we need to find metal soil filtration really badly. We look at our tech. I believe that's over here, isn't it? Yeah, metal soil filtration is advanced chemistry. We are not even remotely close to that. We need to kick our technology up like a major gear. Union wants to see his stats. Okay, we can. Well, we'll play us out with that, Union. Union here. Here you go. You have pretty good combat stats in all honesty. You level up basically all the things. Infantry tactics, deception, mobile tactics, defensive works, tank tactics, defensive tactics, lead from the front. Okay, that's not a skill I want to see you working on. Come on, man, you used to be cowardly. Don't become brave now. Offensive tactics, demolitions. Considering you only have 18 war, you're doing rather well for yourself. That's not terrible. And we can look here. Increased his leadership. Improved tank tactics. Defensive tactics. Failed to improve leadership. Failed to improve defensive. Yeah, I mean, you're putting in some work. You're working with what you got, you know? Yeah, if only you were higher cap. Yeah, that's true. Okay, thanks everyone for hanging out. Thank you to Slice and Pierrick for the gifted memberships. Always appreciated that support. Today's the end of November, so we'll be into December tomorrow. I think we have another Zero Savant video coming out tomorrow, I want to say. And then, of course, Tuesday, we have our next pregame video for Dominions. I am planning on streaming more Shadow Empires tomorrow evening, unless something comes up. So we should be back with some more tomorrow. And probably Wednesday, too. I can't imagine this finishes on Monday. And then Dominions on Friday. So pretty standard week for us coming up here. Hopefully you guys will enjoy the content. All right, guys. Thanks for having a fun little 2-year stream here. And I will catch you guys in the next one. Babble out.